Hello there. Hi. Hi. Um, I know it's been a while. I haven't streamed in a pretty long time, but I'm back for a little bit, just for a little bit, you know. I'm back with a better setup as well. My PC isn't better, but I've got my laptop over here plugged in with an extra monitor, so I get way more space to do other shit over there rather than taking up game space over here. So hopefully my games run a little better. I know Supermarket Simulator doesn't run perfect. It's not great. It's not like it's gonna, massive. It's not a massive performance boost, but it's enough to get us started. I'm I've been playing on my Xbox. I've been playing it in my spare time, and I was like, holy shit! I'm actually really enjoying this game. I've been playing quite a lot of it, so I'm going to show you what I've done so far. I'm just going to test out chat quickly. Botrix has joined the channel. It's showing up over here. Now we're going to join the game scene to see if, hopefully, well, the game isn't showing up, but I think I can fix that by switching this to full screen again, and hopefully that didn't work. I'm still in. I can still see my taskbar. That's not good, guys. Uh, you guys seem to have a perfectly fine view, though. Um, let me. There we go. That worked. Okay. Um, right. We're gonna just get started. So this is. I've fully restocked my shop every single time before I log off, just so I can come back and everything's done and I don't have to worry about it. Now I don't actually know what the controls are for this. Scroll doesn't seem to work. Tab. It's very slow though. And this seems to make my game a little more laggy. That's okay though. We we can manage. We just don't use this because now we can still. I guess this is still pretty annoying. We can still just buy normally from the computer, which hopefully shouldn't be too laggy. Should just be able to go over here and click on this guy, and then yeah, it's not too bad. I'm being bombarded with messages. Let me just have a look. Your chat text isn't showing. Let me have a look. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be showing up. It might be because there's a little bit of lag. Are you using an account? Okay. Caught upon messages, right. Um, don't need this mouse. Let's just have a look in pricing quickly. I did sort out the pricing, didn't I? I can't see very well over on my TV screen, so I definitely want to double check these to make sure that I'm not being a fucking idiot. Um, I, dude, I don't know. Have you tried? How many messages have you tried sending? Have you tried just restarting your app? Or like refreshing if you're on your computer? Yeah. Just do that, bro. Just do that. Think I've got everything. Got the shop nice and stocked up. I am worried about the lag. There's going to be quite a few customers coming in, and I know this shop is only going to get bigger. So I think next time we play, I'm going to switch to a controller, and I'm going to launch it through the cloud rather than the install, which will mean it should run a little better. I will be worse at it, but it will run a little better. So there's that. I might even spend some time trying to work Rewast. It's an app that's supposed to make your keyboard um, be like a controller. Okay. Okay. Let's check this out. Yeah, so we might as well just open the shop. This might get a little hectic, uh, but hopefully it's not too bad. We're also going to switch on the lights in here. I think after this run, I'm going to spend some time trying to get my controller plugged in and maybe make myself a bit of food. So none of these guys are going to be going into the shop, but this lovely little gentleman, I'm actually way taller than him. No, he's coming in to buy some window cleaner, I think that is, or just like spray shit. I'm not exactly sure. He's buying some bread as well. Come on, get some big groceries. I would really like it if you bought these expensive. Bleach is very nice. It's actually currently kind of low. I'm not making much profit off of that. It'd be better if you bought some toilet paper. That shit sells for 15 bucks. 15 bucks is a lot of profit, but he's bought a lot of items, so we'll set that through. So we've got, I don't know why, but the NPCs decide to go around the self-checkout and then into here. I find it really funny. We've got Gary over here. Gary's my bouncer. He, anytime there's like a shoplifter, they walk through this barrier, they get caught, he fucking, knocks them out. Fucking, you know. It's really funny. But then he picks up the items they steal as well, and puts them. There's my cleaner. She does very well. I never pay her extra because she doesn't deserve it. But yeah, she works very well. Here we have Tim. Tim's a bit of a Neanderthal. If you look at his face, he's just kind of a bit of like a monkey. But he works very well there on the tills. Sometimes I give him a little boost. And here we have the only black man in the entire fucking store. And actually, we've got the customer helper. But yeah, initially he was the only black man working and it was the only labor job, and I thought it was really racist. But thankfully, I forgot they've introduced the other black man. So it's not as it's not as weird. It's not. I pay them all. I pay them all. I promise you, because I lose a lot of money every day paying them all. Trust me, I pay them all. Okay. They all have equal rights and stuff. So we're earning a lot of money there, and actually we've got a delivery. So we're gonna spend some time getting this. I'm not used to the PC controls, so we're gonna take is right click. That's okay, and then sugar. Honey, honey. We can close using C. That's a lot of controls. I wish that was like hold one of the other buttons. But then we can is there a swap? No. That's good then. We can open the map and we see Fiona's over here. So we're just gonna run our way over there. And yeah, we're just gonna get some extra little bit of cash, which is always nice. And plus, we get both the delivery and the total, so that's 85, 86, something like that. I don't know where we're getting the 49 from. I shouldn't be selling any products for 49 pence, and we aren't, so it's weird that it's selling for an extra 49p there, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe there's some weird funky rounding going on. I don't know why it would set the prices like that. So we're just gonna jump our way across. I can actually jump quite far. We're gonna see how well our restock is doing. Now, thankfully, because we've got more of a variety of products, people are taking more of different things rather than more of the same thing. I recently just got this product license, and I got a lot of these products. And because I've got a lot to choose from, we're running out of a lot less of the other products. So this guy can keep up, and I don't have to boost him with a shit ton of money. And now that we've got 2 checkouts, these guys are never full, so I never have to really boost them. The cleaner, I had to boost from the start. You can't even boost this guy. It's all working nice and dandy right now. But I think we're going to spend some time investing in paint. Because obviously, as you can see, the name of my shop here is fucking Tesco. And they're pretty blue. Maybe couple of white walls, but generally pretty blue. So I'm going to spend some time eventually painting all of these blue. I don't think it's going to be today, though. I'm looking at my money there, and to be honest, yeah, we could yeah, we can get this done. We can get this done. This is gonna work. I think this is gonna do well. I'm gonna Yeah, I'm just gonna let these guys work their magic. Actually, while we're here and we've got a little bit of time, I'm gonna check out this shop. I want to see what the prices are like, because we can now, since we now have the tablet, we can now check out how much these things cost in here if we look at their prices. So, yeah, so we've got 17.7. That's half price. That's incredible. I think we're going to start buying our products using these guys, just because we're going to save a shit ton of money. And I think I can actually buy our first vehicle, which is going to be the skateboard. I can see we're celebrating. I don't know why we've got all these emojis popping up, but we're celebrating. I'm very happy about that. We're making quite a lot of money. Customers waiting. I don't care about that. We've got a delivery though, so we're going to get some flour and some dishwasher tablets. That's a lot of flour there, buddy. I don't know why you're buying that much along with dishwasher tablets, unless you decided to, I don't know, fucking cook them in something. I don't know, cook them in the oven. You know, bake up some dishwasher tablets. So we're gonna close that up. We're gonna get rid of that, which we get with escape. We're gonna get the map. So Noah Connor on the corner. Yeah, we're just gonna go check that out. Go deliver that. 113, that's a nice little chunk of money we're going to get at the end there. And there he is. So, we're just going to give that to him. So you can take that, deliver. Nice, nice. Oh, so much. Well, I think we might be able to level... Hey! Watch where you're fucking driving. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go... Let's get this done. Let's get this done. We're going to run through this. And time is going to freeze very soon, which is very nice, because then we can just let the restocker do his magic. Meanwhile, we can just either skip to the next day. We're going to let all the customers empty out first, though, just so we can get that extra little bit of profit at the end, because that never hurts. I've never actually tried to skip the day early. I've never, like, before all the customers empty out. So I don't know if I still get, like, the products for the... I don't know if I get the money for the products they still pick up. I assume not, and I would be really sad to lose all that product. So we're going to stick with that for now. I am actually going to check out how much does the first vehicle cost. It's a skateboard. We don't want that because we want the bike, which we can get, which has a little basket on the back of it, you see. And that basket will let us get around quickly. But we could also save... Oh, that's a lot of money, though. Oh, we can already get the sedan? How am I supposed to get this? This is what I mean. I can't keep up with how fast it goes. Like, I'm getting all of these store levels, but everything's so expensive that I don't even have the time to get it. So, but either way, we're going to get the bicycle, because that's going to let us drive to... So where is the bicycle? Ah, there it is. So that's going to let us... drive to the shops and back. We don't need it right now, but it's also going to let us get a little to do deliveries a little faster. That's trippy as fuck. Okay, don't like go all Exorcist on me here. Okay, someone tried to rob our shop, but thankfully good old fucking Gary came in. He knows his shit. He even restocks the shelves for you. It's so good. Like, whatever he picks up, he'll just carry in, like, a box for a while if the shelves are full. Which, obviously, they're not, because, you know, Tim's... Not Tim. I haven't given him a name. God damn. What are we going to call him? Box Boy. I'm going to just call him Box Boy. Boxy. Boxer. There you go. Boxer. Cool little nickname for him. I'd love to be called Boxer. Fuck yeah. I could have given you the name Boxer. Yeah, you're Boxer now. He's Gary. Yeah, Gary and Boxer. Gary and Boxer. Right. Okay. We're going to let you restock the shelves. In the meantime, actually, we've got still quite a lot of money. That's impressive. That's good. We like to see it. We love to see it. There's not much we can do while we wait for this because I don't want to. I suck at like restocking and finding the shelf. I could just no, because I don't know what he's already restocked really, and I don't know what he grabs, and I can fuck up his pathfinding. But we are level 23. I do want to check out what the next product licenses are because I don't know what I should invest in next. I want something with more shelves. I don't want to invest in more fridges until I expand my place again, and for that I'm going to have to expand my storage first because otherwise I will have no time. I actually need to expand my storage in the first place first. I'm looking in the wrong place anyways. I need to be in management. Licenses, yeah, there we go. So I don't know how much of this will be shelves. I assume pretty much all of it. It's possible. No, actually the yogurt I know is for fridges, but I know we have 2 spare shelves at the bottom of the 2 fridges we have already, so we can save on space with that. And then all we need is like 1 extra shelf just to, yeah, 1 extra shelf. I don't know where I'd put that though. We could get like a central piece, but for that I'd still have to expand. And I need like 800. But we've got the bike now, so we'll be able to go and buy stock from those places. So I think the way we're gonna do it is we're gonna put a box of everything in here. Because I think if I grab this, I take a box. If I put no, add to cart. If I get a box of everything in here, eventually I can scroll and look through these products and compare the prices to see what they actually are. Wait, no, they've got the... What am I doing? Can I clear the cart? I want to clear the cart. We're going to go back into here. I think I can do it through my PC. So we're going to go to the market. We're going to go to the shop. And we're just going to delete it this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and it doesn't seem too laggy for you guys either. Like, it seems reasonably okay. Reasonably fluid. You guys are running at about the same frames as I am. Thankfully my... In fact, your guys seem to run a little better. I don't know. But we've got, yeah, fucking Tesco, right. We're gonna let him restock. We're gonna just keep letting him restock. I think I'm gonna go make myself some food. I'm kind of hungry. And I haven't had much yet. Still can't see your chat, I'm afraid. And it's not showing up in top chat or in live chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be showing up. I'm not sure why. Does mine show up? Test chat. Does mine show up then? I'll have a look at that. There is a little bit of delay, I know, with this, but there shouldn't be that much. I'm not exactly sure why those guys aren't doing what they're supposed to be. Oh no, it's working. It's showing up. Yeah, there we go. So it does show up. There's just a lot of delay. I don't know, I think it's just yours, to be honest. Because mine seems to be working. Is this guy done yet? He's still carrying boxes. God damn, he's got a lot to restock though, to be fair. Yeah, there's quite a bit there. This is going to be pretty slow going, but I'm focused on trying to make a profit and make as much money as possible. So I definitely think, even though it's a little slower, it doesn't progress in-game time. And I definitely will save a lot of money by getting these discounts from the wholesale offers. And if you think about it, I can make like a checklist of how many boxes I want and remove them from my tablet as I go along. Or like every time I come back to my computer, uh, it would be nice to get like the better vehicle though, because that will make things a lot faster and that will make me a lot more profit in the long run in terms of how much time I'm taking. Um, and being able to get like what was it like a pickup truck at the end? Um, is it like a full-on pickup truck? Yeah, pickup truck for 12,500. That's going to be big. But even the scooter, I mean that looks like it could probably fit in a few things. Um, maybe not like massive boxes, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know how the box works yet. That looks like it could only fit in like a small box at the moment. So we might be better off walking the distance for now. I'm not sure yet. I was supposed to go make food, but I think we're gonna wait till the end of the day. I wanna see how much money we're gonna make. That's the real business here. So I don't know. Have we paid our bills for today? I feel like we have. I'm pretty good at paying bills. Yeah, we've paid all the bills for here. Have I paid my loan? I've paid my loan. Um, I took a small loan before because that's how I got the product license. I got the longest term so that I'd have to pay it back as slowly as possible. But I'm pretty good at making eventually enough profit to pay it back fully. Once it goes down a little bit, I still pay a little bit of interest, unfortunately. But it happens. You are my cleaner. You are literally my cleaner. What the fuck? Your twin just passed behind you and you didn't even notice. What are you doing? Go run after her. What are you doing? Fucking missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Are you done yet? Jesus, how much do you have to restock? What is going on with the boxes up here? How have you done that? There we go. Make that normal again. You're completely out of oil. Um, yeah, no, this is okay. This is all right. So, if okay, we're gonna just finish the day because it can keep restocking in the day. I do just want to see how much profit. So we've lost. We did lose 900, but we did buy a bike for 1,000, so it does make sense. Our balance. Oh, that was weird. Our balance is a little low. Bleach went down, but that's okay. See, staff. Oh, see, it's a good thing we're gonna be buying wholesale shit these days. Um, yeah, this is. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't even. Okay, so we're 3 days ahead of paying the bills. So I think I'm gonna stop paying the bills for a little second. I'm gonna check my bank. So this is, yeah, 3 days left. I can leave that. My pricing though, we're gonna go in here and change this. So we're gonna change this to 450. Oh, checkouts are gonna be so much faster. If I got a second checkout, I could even fire this cashier and just do the checkouts myself because I've got this one to back me up in the meantime. Um, yeah, I could do that. That could save me a little bit of money over time. I'd be paying like $80 less a day. So I'd only be paying like 370 um for that. So I love that it's a pink bike. That's so cool. Okay. Actually, we're gonna get off. Let me. How do I exit? Yeah, F. We're gonna get off. We're gonna first grab a tablet. We need to wait for him to finish restocking actually, just so that we've got full shelves. But I don't know what is. Okay, let's see what he's got left to restock. He's got tea left to restock. Are you carrying tea there? No, that's some sort of drink. Other drink. We're gonna grab tea. Now hopefully this box isn't. Oh, it's almost empty. Yeah, we can fit almost all of them up here. Fit a few down here, and we can grab the other box and fill that up. Boom. So bin that. Now hopefully, yeah, this is a nice full box because he likes to keep full boxes. He's got some basic AI. He does some basic like priority stuff, which I like. He kind of leaves restocking until the shelves start kind of getting a bit empty, which is good because it means that it keeps at full boxes, meaning it can fit more on shelves, which is very neat. We need chalk pick cereal. Do we have any cereal? I doubt it. Cereal usually runs out pretty fast. Um, it does. Oh no, we've got cereal. We've got 12 cereal in here. That's very nice. That'll That's going to fill up these shelves. There we go, that's still half a box, which isn't too inefficient, but I like to keep my shelves full. We're going to look at what's next. All of this is filled up, all the flour's filled up. We could fill up on salt. We've got tons and tons of salt, really. I don't think there's going to be any added to the shopping list. It's a very cheap item, so I can always just buy like a few boxes of it, like during the day, and it's never a problem. It's really not that bad. We've still got 4 left in this box, and I'm pretty sure all of these are full boxes of 16 or 20 or whatever it is. So all of that is filled up now. This is all full. We don't have any more toilet paper, so we can't fill that up. This is all full. It looks like he's filled everything up. So that means the only thing left to do is grab the tablet and see what we need to buy. So we're gonna get probably 1 box of toilet paper for now. Right, that's all full. So then we're gonna go in here and see what we've got empty. So we're gonna have one filled up by this single one here, but then we're gonna have another one there. We're gonna need more bleach, definitely. Shampoo, I like to keep 2 boxes. Definitely want a little bit more of this. Window cleaner. We're going to fill up on dish soap. We've got plenty of soap. It looks like there's 2 boxes there, but I know that's just 1 box that's bugged out, so that's okay. We're going to buy a bit more cheese. We've got plenty of peanut butter. We're going to buy a bit more bread. We've got some eggs already, and we've got full there. We're going to buy 2 oil, plenty of water. We're going to buy 1 box of tea, because why not? That's pretty much maxed out our balance already. So we should probably think about what we could do without buying. Although to be fair, it is a shopping list. We are going to have smaller prices, hopefully. So we can see like what's going to be more expensive, what's not. So we are up to tea, which is all the way up here. We finished that, so now we're going to do these shelves. So we're going to get some choc pick, we're going to get some pasta, we're going to get 1 box of this oil, we're going to get 2 boxes of this sugar, we don't need any salt, we're going to get 1 box of basmati, 1 box of coffee, we're going to get 2 boxes of this, because that's always handy, and 1 box of that. And that would put us 236 in debt. But what we are actually going to do is we're going to go to the local deli first, and look at the prices and compare them to what they usually are, because there are going to be some items that are going to be on sale. So I think we're going to buy all the items first, leave all the products out front, and then use the bike to carry it back and forth. So we're going to handbrake, we're going to F to exit. So this is the deli and grocer, yeah. So, $3.20 for, so is that wholesale? So I don't know exactly how this works. So how much pasta did we want? We wanted 1 pasta. I think the best way to do this is just going to be go in order of the list. Okay, right. Yeah, so we're gonna go in order of the list, just so we're not confusing ourselves. So we need both types of flour. We need 1 farine, which I think will be, where's farine? Farine. Where is this? It's blue flour. It's pretty bright blue. Maybe it's over here? You'd think the deli and grocer would have flour, right? Or do we not unlock? No, because we've got, there we go. So we need 1 of this flour. No, we need 2 of that flour, actually. Sorry, my bad. So we can drop that over here. We don't need to worry about those guys. We can grab another one of these. So does that fit on there? Yeah, that fits on there. Does that fit too? Because that looks like it got smaller. The trunk is full, right. So I'm guessing like salt would fit quite a few in there, but that's okay. We're going to get this fairing flower because we need some of that as well. No, we don't want to open it. We want to close that. We want to drop it. We're going to put it down over here. Right, and that's that's just the start. So we need 1 coffee, 1 rice, and 2 powdered sugar. 1 coffee, 1 rice, and 2 powdered sugar. There it is. 1 coffee. That's way cheaper. Oh, we should have been doing this from the beginning. 1 coffee, 1 rice. And 2 powdered sugar. So that's over here. Oh, fuck yeah, that's like half price. Why aren't... Jesus Christ, I should have really been doing this from the beginning. Okay, we'll drop that there. Oh, fucking double click. Sometimes my mouse accidentally double clicks. I don't know why it does it. It's so annoying. I think it's just broken. So we can put that on top of there. Right, what else have we got in the tablet? We have 1 olive oil, 1 pasta, 1 cereal. 1 olive oil, 1 pasta, 1 cereal. So we've got olive oil over here. 1 olive oil, 1 pasta. We're going to close that. And then 1 cereal, which was over here. So I think as we unlock more items, there's going to be more and more in here. So we're going to drop that over here. So we've got all of that. Now we need tea, normal, or tea, 2 regular oil, and bread. Tea, 2 regular oil, and bread. So tea was next to coffee. Tea over here. Regular tea, regular oil. We needed 2 of these. Tea, regular oil, and bread. That's the one. I'm going to grab some of that. Eventually we're going to unlock a new type of bread. That's going to be very fun. Very nice. Can we put it on top of that? Yes, we can. I'm going to get the tablet here. So now we're on to cheese, 1 spaghetti, and then... I don't know if we can get dishwasher tablets and cleaner tablets. I'm going to have a look, actually. I don't think so, because this is just the regular deli and grocer. They will be in janitorial, in the janitorial shop. So I think in the future we'll have to make sure we're doing them individually. Thankfully we've got like a nice little cluster of stuff we've got in there. But we can go get the cheese, the spaghetti, the cheese and spaghetti. That's all we need, actually. Cheese and spaghetti. So I think that's just over here. So there should be some in these fridges. Am I wrong? It could be in meat and dairy. Cheese and well, we can get the spaghetti. So we'll drop that over here. There we go. So now, what we can do is I want to see if these boxes will fit in there. So yeah, they fit in there too. Does that stack? No. Yeah, that's too full. But maybe these smaller ones... how do I rotate? Is it scroll? Yeah, it's scroll. There we go. Okay. Maybe these regular ones will fit in there. These smaller ones are usually a little more compact. No, we can close that. The trunk is full. So it can only fit in one item. We're going to try it with the salt when we get back, just for experiment's sake. But I don't think the bike is all that useful to us right now. I think we will sell that, get an extra 500 back. I think they do sell for like half price. But we'll take it back for now. Just so that I think it's going to be faster to run. My skateboard is very fast. Not my skateboard, my legs are very fast anyways. I can sprint really fast. And plus this controls like a fucking... Well, it controls horribly to be honest. And plus it can only fit in one item, which is really not worth it. But we can drop that over here for this guy. We're going to go sell that quickly. Market vehicles, we're going to sell that. Approve. That's going to give us 500 back. That's amazing. We're going to hopefully be able to save up for one of these better vehicles. I think the scooter is mainly for deliveries. I don't think it can fit in boxes, but the sedan and the pickup truck, I think if we're saving up for the sedan, we might as well save up for the pickup truck. I feel like both will be very good, but we might have to, out of necessity, buy the sedan first. But yeah, we can go into the market here, we can go into here, and we can remove all of these things that we've just bought, like tea. We can remove the oil, we can remove the bread, we can remove the cheese. No, we needed cheese, but we can add that again. We'll just keep removing. So we've flour, we've got the coffee, we've got the rice, sugar, oil, pasta, cereal. So we're mainly just missing a few bits and bobs here. And then products, we'll add cheese back into the cart, just so we don't forget it. There we go. So, yeah, we've sold that. That guy's dealt with that. We're just going to keep bringing them back over here. So, yeah, today's going to take a little while, but hopefully we should see our profit rise massively. Because now we'll be spending a ton less money. So, yesterday we didn't have a lot of money, but this time we got that 500 back for the bike and stuff. So we're gonna throw that, drop that. Hey, there we go. You're gonna pick that up. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a slow process, but hopefully it will mean more gains in the long run. There we go, drop that. But damn, a car would be used for right now. I'm even thinking of taking that big loan, just so I can like buy a car. I think it gives me 5,000, which would be if I had like an extra 3,000 lying around, just so I could buy um, all of my stock the next day, um, and then be able to afford like the sedan or something. I think that'd be really worth it. So I think I'm gonna just throw them. It's way faster. Um, yeah. So it's not doing too badly so far. Not doing too badly. We're gonna keep just working our way through, grabbing these boxes. I definitely think I'm gonna make some food soon. I am starving. Um, I think before we even start this day, because we've got everything stocked up, and I always do like to start on a nice no, cancel. We're gonna just throw them because that's way faster. And it picks it up. It seems to pick it up a lot faster. It like responds to it faster. I don't know. He seems to rush there. Um, and because we're gonna keep staying so stocked up, and everything's gonna keep being really cheap, this is gonna seem slow, but it's gonna be way worth it. We are genuinely halving the price we are paying right now for everything. So I think if I like launch it, like Hudoosh, are you gonna pick that up? Yes, we don't have to run as far. Okay. The deli is quite close. How close is the janitorial shop? We've got a gas station here. We've got meat and dairy here. Janitorial is right there. I think it's once we get to like liquor and stuff, that's when it's... Although the deli's actually quite far. It's the furthest away. So maybe it's not worth... To be fair, for the amount of boxes we're eventually going to have to be getting, it is definitely going to be worth getting the pickup truck. once we have the pickup truck, every day will be so fast and everything will be so cheap. We'll be making so much money that yeah, and we might even be able to just like become the cashier because we won't have to like restock anything. I keep using the wrong thing and I keep getting like really close. I should just fucking fuck off. There's a lot of cars out and about. It is 8 a.m. so people would be getting to work, but they've been. I think they're getting to work endlessly and forever. They're kind of stuck in an eternal time loop right now. It's pretty cool. I've created a temporal field all around my establishment here. It's whatever. Yeah, the future's crazy, guys. So we're gonna just throw that, because you should be able to pick that up, yeah. Because like that's too far, but I wonder what his kind of like range is. I wonder where he could like walk all the way from, because we could be able to just make like a bit of a faster change, and I could even boost him now that we are. So what about here? Do you pick that up? He doesn't seem to have responded to that. So maybe over here? No. Still too far. What about over here? Still too far. He is quite picky. What about here? Still too far. What about here? No. Here? Damn, he needs to be actually... Oh, wait, no. He kind of responded to that. So would you respond to doing this? No, like that's outside of his pathfinding range, so he can't detect those. But do you respond to that? Because I don't know when you actually decided to kind of get up. What about that? Yeah, you respond to that, so it kind of has to be at the gate almost. At the fence. We're finding shit out, we're finding shit out. This is slow, but we're going to get there, we're going to keep going. We're just going to... We've only got a few boxes left of this, actually, and then I think we've got like 7 boxes to buy from Janitorial and Meat and Dairy. Which is fine, and it's not like 7 each, it's just like 7 total. Because we just need to buy like 1 cheese, like, and then like two of like I think it was bleach, or no, two toilet paper, and then like a few of other chemical stuff. It's not too bad. It's really not that bad. Because thankfully those shops are a lot closer, which is very nice. We're gonna just throw that. Just gonna pick that up. Yeah, we're doing very well. We're doing very well. Okay. Now there is like a raindrop icon next to my... can it rain? I don't know if it can rain in this game. I've never seen it rain. So we're just going to throw that. That should be... Oh, that's a little outside of his range. That's okay though, because we are just transferring items. We can always just throw it next time. A little further, or even just at the end, carry it in for him. Yeah, usually I just order all the items and leave. Although, they do pick up items out of vehicles, so I could park, like, my trucks and, like, my cars eventually, and he will just, he will pick them up out of there, and, stock up shelves and stuff by himself. So I could literally just, like, drive up, you know, and drop stuff off. I wonder if resetting kicks out whatever boxes were in there, because that would be big. That would be huge, because that would mean... Like, can he pick up it off the road? He can't pick up off the road. Like, how... Oh, no, he does pick up off the road. He does pick up off the road. Okay, interesting. So that means we don't even have to, like, go all the way that far. I could even just park in the middle of, like, the street, I think. Yeah, your range is massive. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. So that's very good to know, that you can like just pick shit up off the road without a care in the world. You'll just walk into traffic. I guess if I can walk into traffic. And that is the last box as well. So thankfully, that's the last box out of this shop. We've only got like 2 more to go. 7 more boxes. It's not too bad. It's actually very simple. We're gonna throw that. As much as I like the convenience of delivery, it's just not worth the price. Right, so we're going to throw those away for you. The janitorial shop is actually just down this street here, which is very nice and convenient, very close. I wonder if this guy will... Okay, so we needed dishwasher. Oh, so there's like a self-checkout there. That's how that works. Wait, so we needed we needed bleach. So we're going to just throw that over there, make it a little easier for me. Less distance to walk later. We needed 2 of these. I wonder if... I doubt he'll reach all the way over here. That would be a bit broken. Yeah, that's half price for toilet paper. Oh my god, we're getting like so much profit because each of these sell for like 15. There's 4 in a box, so they're selling for 60. We're buying them for 20. We're making triple the money. We're making triple the money off these. So nice. Okay. So we got the toilet paper, we got the bleach. Now we need 1 dishwasher, 1 cleaner, 1 shampoo. 1 dishwasher. We're going to get 1 shampoo, and then we're going to get 1 cleaner. Where's the cleaner? Am I missing the cleaner? Ah, there it is. Hiding in the corner. Okay, right. We're going to carry that back now. See, that wasn't so bad. There was only like a few boxes, so thankfully, I think we can also just even throw it there, and I think he'll go and pick it up. No, that's outside of his range. I want to see... Are you going to pick it up off this side of the street? No, so that's still too far. So what about, like, here? No, that's still too far. We're going to throw it to the line. No, that's still too far. Oh, I didn't know they could crash into me. Oh, no, they crashed into the box. Right. Are you going to pick that up? No. What about that? Yeah, so that's like the line that you go up to. Got it, cool. Very nice and clear, very nice and simple. We can see that from a mile away. And then all we need to buy is cheese, which is just going to be around the corner. So we're going to throw... I'm going to throw that a little further. I don't like that all of these street objects have collisions, but I guess it makes sense. Because it makes sense for like the boxes outside of mine and like the cars driving past them have collisions. But yeah, I guess it's just a little annoying. Okay. Dishwasher tablets. I keep forgetting we can jump really far. The graphics remind me of Sims. A friend showed me the Sim character Nelly down the hill, a trolley, then Nelly somersaulted into the pond, was bored. I'll be honest, I don't know if that's translated from a different language. I'm sorry, I don't really understand. Something about a somersault, I don't fucking know. Yeah, cool. Nelly sounds like a cool person. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you for the comment though. Thank you for the chat. I always like it when someone. I like that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, there we go. Words. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope this is to your liking. I'm just gonna throw this last one there, and then we're gonna go grab the cheese, which will be the last item we need, which is just around here. So we're looking for cheese. That's milk. That's eggs. Need cheese. There's the cheese. So that's $8. That's so nice. I think we're selling that for quite a nice profit. So it's very worth it. Alright, we're going to throw that over here. So he's going to deal with that once he's dealt with whatever he's doing now. And that means we have a fully stocked inventory over here. I'm just going to fix these boxes because they keep annoying me. There we go. Do we have any more broken boxes? That's alright. We have a few over here. Just gonna replace these. We have this one's down here is broken. I think this one is a little broken. Yeah, that was a little broken. There's a broken one there. There we go. Nice. Everything is in position. Actually, that one is also a little broken. And this one is a little broken. This one is a little broken. It feels like every single time I turn around, they break. No, this is okay. So now the restock is waiting over here. We've double checked all the pricings. We've still got $600. I think we're just gonna open up the shop and let this work. You know, let the machine work. I'm not gonna fire my cashier yet, just because I want to see how much we're making with that guy still. But this is saving us a ton of money. Oh, he looks like he's gonna buy a lot. Right, but I'm just gonna, while that's doing its thing, I'm just gonna go and get some food. So I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. There we go, guys. Made myself a little quick hamburger. Oh, looks like we're making a decent bit of money there. We've went up by about 700, it seems. Oh, just gonna munch on this real quick. Mm. Mm. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Fuck. Okay, PB. Oh, fuck. God damn it. And some hand soap. So close that up. We're gonna click escape. That's not the door. We're gonna check the map. So we're going to Zoe Wood. So she's over here. So I'm just gonna quickly run over there. There she is. Thank you, Zoe, for the nice big delivery. Oh, so we don't get that both of the money. Oh, delivery is how much we have to pay the delivery service to do that whole. That makes a lot more sense. Right, we're just go. Oh, we forgot about the lights. Oh no. There we go. They do complain about that. So there we go. Grab all of that. We get a lot of lag in that area. This is only going to get crazier from here, but hopefully once we switch to the cloud version, it won't be so bad. And actually, it was down this way, wasn't it? Yeah, Lewis Clark. And actually, we can take a little shortcut by just going down here like we did to the... There we go. There you are. Welcome there, Lewis Clark, my friend. I've got your delivery. Here you go. Right. Booyakasha. Okay. So, 2,000. Nice. We've saved a ton of money. I've never had 2,000 before. And it's only going to mean more profits. And we're still checking out. Look at that. We're going to get only so much more money. This burger is fucking amazing, by the way, guys. Just saying. I've become like a master cook when it comes to ready meal burgers. Because I like add in my own vegetables, and I've really figured out the process to get like the best burger. Oh my god, we're on 2,500. And we're only gonna get more. Look at this massive... Oh my god. Oh, you piece of shit. Good job though, bro. There we go. What a good fucking drink. Oh, I wish I got some snacks now. Okay. That's everything. Perfect. Very good. Nice. Oh! Wow. I have not spent that much in supply costs in ages. We didn't pay our loan this time, to be fair. All the rent, so we are going to have to spend a little bit more. So the total profit is a little bit rigged, but that, on a good day, is how much we make. Wow. Okay, let's start the next day. There we go. Now, coffee went down. That's bad news. Mm. Okay. Guys, let me enjoy this burger. It's really good. Okay. Right, let's see. Sugar. Let's go see if we've got any. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. We'll be using up both boxes, though. Or at least starting to use both boxes. Well, use up one fully and then... I'm going to shut up. It's obvious that the commentating does not work. No, I'm kidding. I love talking. I can't stop yapping. Why the fuck would I ever stop yapping? Right. Let's see. We need bread. We should have a bit of bread. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of bread. Damn, a whole shelf? Oh, damn, we're out of bread. Okay, I should actually look. Coffee. Coffee. That's what I need. Coffee. Oh, nice full box. Very soon, less full. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we didn't really get a lot out of that. You know, coffee's an expensive commodity. Oh, it's up here, right? Yeah, there we go. We'll have a look at milk. Milk's usually pretty empty. Yeah. Still had a full one, though. Interesting. And there we go. Tea kind of needs... Yeah, you don't have tea. Do we have tea? We usually have tea. Yeah, still plenty in there. Oh, damn. We need the other box. Oh, shit. I removed my eggs. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Oh, and we don't have a way to pick that up. Oh, fuck. We don't even have... Well, we didn't have enough eggs anyways. I don't think we bought any yesterday, so that makes sense. I'm thinking. No, we don't have enough. Never mind. No loans yet. I want to pay back my first one in full before I even think about the 5,000 one. Would be pretty cool though to get all of them. Do we have toilet paper? We seriously don't have toilet paper? Holy fuck, we don't have bleach either? Shit, okay. Do we have any of that? Yeah, but we do. Plenty of window cleaner. There we go. Might as well fill up on window cleaner. Do we have any soap? We don't have it. Do we have any soap? That would be ridiculous if we didn't have any soap. We have soap. Jesus Christ. Okay. This one's only got 4 in it though. Okay. Okay. I should have just got the full one. Full one. I didn't know that which one's like full one out though. Ugh. I'm such an idiot. Shampoo we can fill up. Dish soap we can fill up. Unless we don't have any. No, we've got plenty. We could probably fill up make a whole bottom shelf of that. That's good. Oh, then we need like a whole nother box for the top. Damn. Okay, people really like dish soap. I didn't know that. People like dish soap. Did you guys know that? People really fucking like dish soap. Apparently, it's something people really need to replenish often. Who knows? I didn't know my parents spent this much on dish soap. That's interesting. Shampoo. Shampoo we're gonna fill up because I know he's not gonna fill it up because there's only like one item and there was a full box and he doesn't like to do like one item of a full box. I do though. It gives me an accurate reading of how much like we're actually going through once we're in here. So he's still kind of filling bits and bobs up. We need peanut butter. Is that peanut butter? No. Good. Do we have peanut butter? Don't have any peanut butter! Damn! Okay, so I think we're getting to the end bits. I am going to buy a single box of... Oh, we should actually remove all of this as well. So that's cheese. We can remove that. We don't need most of these chemicals. Don't need bleach. We don't need toilet paper. Oh, that was 2 of that. We don't need the shampoo. And we don't need the dishwasher. There we go. What we do need is a box of eggs. And what's going to happen is I'm going to... we're going to have to do this like really fast. So I'm going to purchase and pick that up. Just so he doesn't take it. And then I can put it over here. And then that's beautiful. Because then I can quickly just go over here and fill this up. Completely unnecessary, but I just thought, you know what, for the sake of convenience, we can use deliveries to make like small ones. Like it's not that expensive for small ones, but if we're making like big deliveries, I think it's just worth going to the shop. But talking of that, now that we've completely filled up every single product, I should actually double check because I know there's no way we're out of salt. There's no way. How much salt do we have in here? Yeah, dude, fill... Oh, wait, no, this isn't. Yeah, fucking, we've got tons of salt. Why aren't you filling up on salt? It is interesting that they only bought, like... It's cheap, though. Come on, guys. Buy it. We're going to double check spaghetti and... No, spaghetti's definitely empty. We're going to double check flour. That was the flour. Yeah, there's no flour. That's alright. That happens. We're going to double check chalk pick. We know all that is out. We're going to double check chalk pick. Cheese is empty. We're going to double check oils. Double check chalk picks and oils. So yeah, we've got a few oils. We've got no chalk pick. So we've got none of the... Where's the fancy oil? Somewhere over here. Yeah, we've got no fancy oil. We've got a bit of regular oil. It was a full crate, so we didn't fill it up. That's okay. Just so we don't accidentally buy too much of this item. There we go. We'll close that up. Put that away. I'm just gonna fucking throw it. What do you mean can't throw here? There you go. You can fucking throw yourself off a cliff. Anyways, tablet. So we need a box of spaghetti. We need definitely a box of flour. We're gonna get a box of chalk pick. We're gonna get a box of this. We're gonna get a box of that. Were we actually? Oh, we were full on bread, weren't we? No, we weren't full on bread. Sorry. We're gonna get a box of this. Now we're gonna need 2 boxes of that. We're gonna need a box of eggs. We're gonna need a box of cheese. We don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. And we're gonna get a single box of the oil. Right, very nice. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy up all those items normally. So yeah, we're gonna come and transport them, and then we're gonna repeat the process again for the second time, just so we know how much we're getting and how much we've still got left over. So, although that is only like 350 in shipping, and we've got plenty of money, I think I'm just gonna do it the normal way. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, guys. But this is all stuff that's gonna need filling up. So thankfully we can just do that, and then I can just throw them over here. And then he will clean it up later. Once he's all done with whatever he's currently fucking doing. And because it's all in here, it's much more efficient than him having to walk all the way back and forth. I can just drop it down, he'll organize it, he just stays in one spot and does it all at the same time. It's very convenient, very helpful, and very fast. Oh yes, fill up on flour. Very nice. We're just gonna chuck all these boxes in here. Oh yeah, of course. We've got some of this. I'm thinking of filling up those labels with those two with yeah, the toilet paper and the dish cleaner, just so I can buy more. I always feel like I'm running out quite fast, and like there's always empty shelves at the end of the day. I don't like that. I want it as full as possible, you know? Alright, we're gonna throw that in there. That was the last box, so he's gonna quickly organize it there at the end. You will get to see it. He's just gonna go around the self-checkout as usual, but then he will just stroll all the way into here and clean up all these boxes. And I think if we just boost him really fast, I just want to see how fast he does it now. It's actually not that, it's pretty much the same actually. He just kind of moves between the shelves faster. So I guess boost for racking up isn't all that fast, which is very good to know. But that was it for that. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get the tablet again, and we're going to buy enough to fill up all these shelves. So we need one of these, one of these. We're going to buy 3 of these. We're going to buy 3 of these. It's very spenny actually, so we'll see how much we can buy. Okay, we're still kind of okay. I need to buy 3 tea. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that is a lot, but that will mean we'll have completely full shelves. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. This guy we can do with an extra. We'll buy 3 of you. 3 of you. Jesus Christ. Okay. 1 of you. Oh, this is getting a little crazy, but thankfully these items are usually a little cheaper, and there's a little less of them, so basmati, there's half boxes. We're not going to buy enough to fill up on salt, but we will buy 1 extra, just for good measure. We'll buy 3 coffee, we'll buy 1 milk, and then we'll buy one flour and one of this flour, and then that should give us... Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, but that was a lot in restock, but that was enough to completely restock every single shelf, which is perfect, because now we can just pick these up, fire them in here, and he will restock these really nice and fast. So I think we don't even have to... Yeah, we could just chuck them in like that. And that'll still be pretty fast, because it's all going in there. There we go. Finding new systems as I'm playing. Like, we don't really care about trying to get inside, because we can walk through boxes anyways. We just need them to be closer for our restocker, who's doing a great job just going through all these boxes. So ran off somewhere. I think he decided something needed restocking. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe he went to go fill up a box. Sometimes he does that. I don't know. It didn't look like he was holding a box though. Yeah. So now it's kind of focused on that area again. Sometimes he'll just get a little distracted. It's mainly if, like, I think it's when he's working with a product that I've already thrown in there. He's kind of already locked in on that product, so he'll just, if there's any other products lying around, he'll do that. Assuming that, because he knows that all the other ones are already stocked up, he doesn't really, he kind of latches onto it per product rather than nearest one, I think. Yeah, see how that opened? That's because of the, like, double click. Yeah, my mouse is a bit fucked. I don't know why. Right. We are doing actually very well. He's almost stocked up the entire place. Hopefully we won't have any boxes left over, because then he'll get stuck. But this is almost done, actually. A little box. Right, that was the oh no, there was two more. Fuck. Okay. This is... I'll throw those little ones in a second. We just want to get all of these ones in first. So, just gonna chuck those in. Just gonna chuck that in. Just gonna chuck that in. And there we go. That's that's ready for him to fully stock up. So meanwhile, I'm just gonna go for a wee, grab a drink. I'll be right back. So yeah, actually, I'm just gonna wait until he's fully stocked it up, and then I'm gonna open up the shop, just because I feel like he's gonna be done pretty fast. He's a little slow, but he's okay. He's deciding to go all the way out here. Can he create boxes? Oh no, he's grabbing them through there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I thought you were going to go all the way back out again. Very nice. He's just working his way through. We've been streaming for an hour and a half almost. That's very cool. Seems like the chat's working very well. That's good. That's good. I think we're almost fully stocked up on every single item. And I am considering genuinely buying extra slots for toilet paper, dish cleaner, not dish cleaner, the bleach, and then flour and yeah, the two types of flour. I think I'm gonna do that now. I'm just going to... Actually, first what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch off the... oh, I should probably pay our bills. I'm going to go in and pay my loans as well. There we go. Now we are down to 15, so we don't have to do this instantly. But in products, we are going to pick one toilet paper, one bleach, and we're going to need 2 flour, and then we're going to need 2 of the other type of flour. So yeah, so that's right there. That's going to cost us 140, which isn't too bad. We're just going to wait until that's all done. We'll let you work your way through then, and then at the end, I'm going to switch them off for a little bit and load it up. But that's okay. That's all sweet and dandy. Let's open up our shop, and I'm going to go for a wee. So I'll let you guys watch it work while I deal with my shit. Not literally. Not literally. Oh shit, I forgot about deliveries. Let's hope we can still do them on time. 3 minutes remaining. That's okay. We can do this. Through the lag we shall brave. Um... right, where are you? Who was it? I think it was Nora Spence. No, it was Lydia Fox. Right, you're over there. So I can actually cut across here. Okay, there we go. And then what's the other order? We have 2 minutes remaining on that. We can do that quite easily. Bleach, oil, and eggs. Okay, I'm assuming these lists are eventually going to get pretty big. There's a lot of space on there for a lot of groceries. Thankfully, they're pretty small for the time being. Let's go get that bleach. Haha. Oh god, that's a lot of bleach. Oil. We can grab that. And then eggs. There we go. And then we can... You were up in the top, yeah. So we've still got a little bit of time. It's panicking for no reason. It's giving me a red thing. I've never missed a delivery before, to be honest. They're pretty easy. And they're good. They give you good score points, you know. They're alright. We haven't made this much money. That much money this time. Which I'm not a big fan of. Are we okay in there? There's a lot of customers. We are managing though. Barely, but we're managing. Ah, you piece of shit. Why does he run around in a circle like that? Can someone clip that? I hope someone could clip that. I'm not gonna. Maybe. I might do. See, there we go. He got it all up into like a box and then restocked it for us. How nice. Bouncers are fucking incredible. A customer is waiting for help? Yeah, there's a guy to deal with that. For some reason it's completely turned around, but he's scanning your shit through, don't worry. I'm gonna switch on the lights in here. Actually, we're not doing too bad in terms of money. I am getting kind of worried about the eggs and the cheese running out. Might want to deal with that. Although, to be fair, we're still half of eggs. We're completely full on one shelf of cheese, so you shouldn't panic yet. Guess I'm just kind of on my toes. Making sure we're keeping up. We are going up quite a lot of store levels, but unfortunately, we aren't actually expanding all that much because stuff is very expensive. But I think once we can get the next product license, it'll really open shit up. Yes, very nice. Sorry, just kind of focused on. I was just watching the people going in and out, you know, just seeing what was kind of selling. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Once we're fully restocked though, this will be a treat. So we'll wait till everything's gone, and then we'll press enter to finish the day. We will lose about 450 in profit, in money, but that's okay. Because of how big of a restock we did, there'll be very little we'll actually have to buy. Oh, final few customers. Okay, really need toilet paper. Very nice though. I do like to sell toilet paper. Toilet paper is a very good item to sell. Same with bleach. Bleach is, I mean, bleach is a little low right now. Bleach is... Why am I selling... Market price is 450. Why am I selling it for that much? No, actually that's a pretty good price. Yeah. Yeah. What about you? 15. How much? How much should I be selling you for? I should actually, now that I think about it, now that I think about it, now that I think about it, okay. Now that I think about it, now that I think about it, I should just go and change the price of everything while this. You know what? I'll see what the price. The price is going to change anyways, so I might as well do that. We lost about 1,000, but we're still on a pretty good balance. But we did lose, yeah, 450 automatically. So we're on 100. We're on 1,400. Not bad. Well, first thing we're going to do, pay our bills, just so we're keeping up with them. Because I don't want to go into debt again. We're going to go into pricing, and now that we are selling through cashiers only, it might be worth changing these to the exact prices, just so we're making like the perfect. I'm even thinking, right? We put everything on sale. It will sell a shit ton of it. So we'll say this is like $9, but then we'll put like a fucking, I don't know, how much can we? Like a 10% discount. So that's selling well below market price now. Which means we get a lot, we still get a ton of profit, but to the people, it looks like, oh, it was above market price and now it's well below market price, you know? Like, I'm not gonna put that much of a fucking discount on cereal, because fuck that. Like, I need my stocks, bro. Um, but like this, we can set to about $5, and then we can give that a good old 20% discount. Come on, stop on 20, stop on 20, stop on 20. Come on, there we go. So you can give that a 20% discount. Like that's a sizable discount, even though it's actually not that much because it's only like a dollar. Whereas here, it's 90 cents. So, but it's still well below market price. This one's kind of below market price, but it's a bigger discount. But I'm still earning tons of profit. Now, flour went down, so we want to, yeah, actually keeping you at $4, and then we'll set that to be at $3. So it's still a 25% discount, but look at that average cost and look at how much we're earning. It might be worth stocking up on flour actually. We'll hopefully be able to do a full restock though. I want to keep all of my shelves completely fully stocked up. Right, let's keep thinking about this. So we've got oil. We're gonna set that to 550, but then we're gonna set it just below market price, so about 450. We want to 451. Yeah, that's good. I kind of want 20%. Yeah, 20%. That's a nice even price. 440. So still selling below market price, still earning tons of profit. And plus, it's gonna sell a lot better because it's all on sale. Big sale, guys. Fucking Black Friday. Okay, we're gonna set this to $3.50. No, no, $3. $3. And then we're gonna give that. We're gonna smack that with about $30 discount, 30% discount. That's not a lot of profit though. 20% discount? Yeah, 20% discount is good. 20% is actually pretty sweet. You know, take a 20% discount. What about 15? How much is 15? Do 55. That's about market price. That's not that great, is it? Yeah. Yeah, what was it? There was a really nice one. Yeah, 2.5. That's a little bit below market price. That's on sale. Uh, so we'll set that to 750 because it is sugar. You know, it's a big expensive item. But then we'll put that on a 20% discount. That's pretty good. That's still $4 profit, and it'll fly off the shelves. That's exactly what we might. If this does improve my profits in general, because people will be buying more of the items, this will be great. So we'll set that to $3, because price for water. That's when it's high. But we'll set the, yeah, 20% discount again. That's pretty good because that's still 20% below market. 20%, 20 fucking cents below market price. We'll set that to $4, and then we'll smack you with a 25% discount, maybe. 25% is pretty good. Although I'm losing a lot of profit there. No, to be fair, that's a small expensive item. 25 is pretty good. Right, coffee. Coffee's always been selling very well, so we'll set that at 9. Um, and then if we smack you with like a 7, how much is 750? Can't really get 750. Can we get 7? 702 is pretty good. What about just 20%? 20% is good. Yeah. Well, coffee's expensive though. Maybe it's not worth putting you on sale right now. I'm not gonna put you on sale. I'm just gonna set you to $8, because I value you. So you should be earning like a pretty good profit right now. It's a little above market price, but no one's really complained. Um, right, so 250. We've got. Okay, so we'll set that to. Damn, we've had that. Yeah, we'll set that to $3.50, and then we'll put the discount to about. Oh, we'll do a 30% discount. Yeah, that's not too bad because we're still. No, 30% is a lot. What about 25? That's 62. What about 20? 20 is pretty good. £2.80. Yeah. That's still below market price, and still earning a profit on that. Milk will set you to $2.50, but then we'll set the discount to be about $2, as close as we can get to $2. Yeah, that's 20% discount. That's pretty good. Um, tea. Oh, tea is fucking right. Tea will set 650, and then we'll put that on discount. 20% will be on an. What about 15? 15 is a bit close. No, 20 is pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Um. Hi, Ronab. How you doing, bud? It's nice to see you in chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm just playing a little bit of Supermarket Simulator. So we'll set the price here at 550 because peanut butter is also a very hot commodity. It sells very well. And we'll also give it a 20% discount. That's still earning me quite a lot of cash per sell, and plus we'll be generating more out of them. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So tell me, what any new accomplishments? Any new developments in your gaming career? We'll set you at 8, and then set you to about. Yeah, I kind of want to sell you for 7, although we could go a little lower. Like, how much does... There's a nice little one there, 15. 680 is pretty good. Only got the 52 and Undertale any percent, and now Shay's no longer top 10 because of that. Fucking hell. Damn. Oh, knocking people off the leaderboard, dude. Well done. That's fucking incredible. That's great. That's really good to hear. I haven't I haven't done anything incredible. I've been playing this game. I'm about halfway through. I'm about 7 out. I'm on 7 out of It's really embarrassing. 7 out of 14 achievements, but 2 of them Two of them are bugged because I just got them randomly. I hired a restocker and I hired a cashier, but for some reason it gave me the achievement for hiring four cashiers and four um, restockers. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm glad I got them because that's gonna would have taken a while to get anyways. I think there was a few more to get, but I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna set this at 650, and we're gonna set the discount at about, yeah, somewhere around $5. $5.20 is pretty good. Still earning £2 there, $2 there. Um, yeah, well, it's not Job Simulator, it's a Supermarket Simulator, but it's still fun. It's still good. Um, we're gonna set this market price at 9. And we're gonna go ahead and set the discount. I'm just sorting out some pricing because that's a bit of too much of a discount. We want the price to be at about 8. So we're gonna set the discount. Oh, 8 it might be a bit heavy. 15 could be good. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Having a job is sad. I have a job, to be fair, which is why I don't stream very often. But I do sometimes. So thank you for joining me here on this journey as we try and 100% Supermarket fucking Simulator. Supermarket fucking Simulator. It's scary, not sad. Yeah. I mean, you get kind of used to it. It's just it. You go along with it. Eventually, it's just like every day. You know, it's like going to school. You just kind of get used to doing that every day. It's always scary at the beginning, but once you get used to it, it's just good fucking fun. What am I doing here? So, that's still a bit too much. We might have to set you at 20. That's a pretty good discount, and we still get good profit. Um, yeah, no, I enjoy my job. I work nights as a factory worker, which is why staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm in UK time. I stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning. I go to sleep till at about 5. I usually finish work at 5 o'clock in the morning. I go to sleep at about 7 o'clock in the morning. I sleep till about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and then well, 3 o'clock in the afternoon when I have work, and then I go to work at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And on days off, I I work four of those like 12-hour shifts in a row, and then I get 4 days off, and it's beautiful. I get like 4 days off where I just get to do nothing. It's currently my second day off out of my four right now. Um, I find it great. My job itself, I just fix machines at a factory. It's great. It's great. I enjoy it. It's kind of engineering. I get to work with tools. I fixed this one big machine that puts sleeves around ready meals, specifically mash, just big tubs of mash, like 450 grams. We do mainly do these like round tubs of 450 grams, and they're all like flavored. So you get like carrot mash, um, fucking buttery mash, cheesy mash, like this one with spring onions and cabbage. It sounds horrible, and but it's actually really nice. I like them. I like them. I get access to like free ones as well. It's fucking sick. It's yeah. Right. Let's see. I got a little distracted there. You might need a fucking 30% discount. Oh, you know what? I think I set you way too high. Let me set you at 250. I think that's a more reasonable price. Yeah, yeah. I think that's. We'll lower you a little bit. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty good because that's still a lot, but it's salt, so people buy a lot of it for some reason as well. It's good. People buy like bulk buy it. It's a small item, which makes sense that it would sell very fast. So like $1, that adds up. It adds up. It's very useful. Um, Okay, we can sell you for $5.50, and then we can go for quite a big discount here. 25% again. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll set you at no, 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 no. Sorry, 350. We'll go down a barrier a little bit, and then we'll go for a 20% discount. Would be pretty good. Yeah, we don't want to go down too low for this one. It doesn't sell all that well, I don't think. Or we can fucking. Wait, you sell for 20? You were selling for 20? Oh, it gives me $7 profit. That's so cool. Okay, so dishwasher tablets are definitely worth selling. So we're gonna set your price at like 22. And we're gonna set you with like a big discount of about no, that's way too much. That's way too much. Of a at a 10% discount. Look at that. That's still 650, but it's gonna fly off the fucking shelves. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so cool. 25% on here, just because it's a hand soap. It's meh. We're gonna set your price to 7, a full dollar. That's way too much. 650. Yeah, this works. 20%. And then your price will set to. Oh, we'll set you to 17 because you're a well-priced item. So we'll go for about $15, just because I don't want to lose too much profit. In fact, 10% is pretty good. That's still about market price, but it's a big discount. So that's pretty cool. That's all done. That's great. That's incredible. So yeah, we don't have. I kind of want to. Coffee's a good item to sell. Its price isn't great right now though. I don't know. I guess the profit adds up. So we'll set your price at $9. You deserve that. And then we'll put your discount at about 15%. Yeah, that's still pretty good, and we're still earning about $2 off that. That's okay. That's okay. So cool. That's pricing's all done. Now in the market, we were supposed to buy this, so we're gonna buy that. Oh fuck, we didn't. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. Management, hiring, hiring. Go. Working. No. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking motherfucker. What did you restock? What did you restock? Oh, I forgot what I bought. Window cleaner? Is that what you put back? Oh wait, no, you dropped the box here. Oh, it was toilet paper. Right, okay. Because what we want to do, we'll just jump up onto our table here, is add an extra shelf for toilet paper over here. Actually take that off the shelf and go restock it while we're at it. Just so we're doing something active. I'm going to restock these two. Yeah, look at all this. Sale signs everywhere. Things are going to be flying off the shelves. People, yeah, look at that. We can see that through the display. Oh, how nice. Okay. We wanted an extra one for flour. So we're going to just put that over onto... if I can stand on my computer. Yeah, just going to put that on there. And we can restock while we're at it. And then we can just drop the box down here, because fuck having to put it back, you know. We can get... Oh, we've got another box of flour. So we got that as an extra one to fill up the shelves. Okay, we need this fairing flour though. So we can put that onto that shelf. If we can get close enough. So if I just click in that. Okay, there's a trick to it. There we go. And we can just simply grab it off the shelf, Right, so that's all the fairing flour on the shelves. Throw that in there. And that's another fairing flour, so we can throw that in there. And then we've got some more chemical cleaner, which we can use to put onto this shelf. And that's an extra shelf for that, which is great. We have much more storage space for some very expensive and premium items that fly off the shelves. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, okay. Right, so we can activate this worker again, now that we can restock things again. There we go. So he's gonna keep working. We're gonna just scroll all the way down, see if there's anyone else. We don't really need a second security guard. We don't really need another janitor. Oh, we need 4... Oh, and we need scale soon? Oh, yeah, for produce. I think that's going to be after a few expansions, though. We're going to have to get... Eventually, though, we might need another checkout, but not for a long time. We've still got 1,000, so I think it's time to go and see what items we need to buy. I'm pretty sure he's restocked everything now that we've sorted out all the pricing. I think he's just picking up boxes now, restocking the last few items, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, there we go. So he's all done. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Can you guys hear me okay? No one's told me if... Yeah, I guess you guys can hear me okay. So yeah, everything's on sale, which is very nice. So this is all full. This is all very full. Oh, is everything full? It looks like everything might be full. Ah, see, that restock was so worth it. Everything's full. Oh, great. Okay, so it's really worth filling up every single shelf as much as we can. So we want to buy one of this, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of this, 1 of this, 2 of these, 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this, 2 of these actually, sorry, 1 of this, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of this, oh Jesus, 2 of these, it looks like, yeah, 2 of these, water we can just get 1, we've already got the flour from this guy, we just need 1 box of tea, that's very nice, indeed, 2 of these, 1 of this, oh Jesus, we're running out of money. Okay, this might be difficult. Oh, we can fit 3 on the shelf? What? No one told me this. Are they? Oh, they're different sized boxes. Oh, so that's... Wait. No. They're the same. What? So many can fit on there. Oh, fuck. So maybe we should just do a layer. Maybe I'm buying too many. Maybe... Yeah, I'm definitely buying way too many. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Where are we up to? Cereal. We've just bought cereal. And the pasta. So we're up to sugar, which is full. We don't need oil. We don't need basmati. We don't need that. We don't need coffee. I guess we kind of need the milk. We probably need the coffee, but that's expensive. We definitely don't need that. We can get the coffee then, and we're going to purchase all of that. Don't knock it over. Right, we're going to just chuck those in. I guess I'm probably going to knock it over. I seem to be destable. Oh, yeah, see? Like Jenga, it's already over. It really doesn't take a lot to completely fuck it up, though. It seems you're going to fill something up. I don't know. Maybe you're going to fill up a box? It might be. It might be. Maybe you did go to fill something up now that you've got, like... Oh. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep chucking those in there. I could sort it out. Like, help you sort it out. I could help you run as well, actually. That'll help with just getting shit in. I'll give you a few more boosts. There we go. So now you're going to be running back and forth very fast. Keep going around the back for some reason. I'm not sure why, but then maybe I definitely think it's worth boosting you for the time being. Okay, these ones we're going to get like kind of up close. Should probably get even closer if I'm trying to throw it. There we go. Just going to keep on throwing things at him. I don't know how much money we're actually making. Because these restocks are costing a lot, but eventually they've got to get cheaper, right? Right? Because eventually we're going to like fill up our storage entirely, and it's just going to be like little bits and bobs we're going to have to replace. And at that point, getting product licenses, because we've got like massive sales, that's why it's worth spending all this money. We're gonna have to do like a massive restock. Things are gonna be flying off the shelves. I'm probably gonna have to. I really hope I'm gonna get to boost my employees again, because that'd be big. That'd be really cool. Okay, okay. Why do you keep going around? Okay, I'm gonna keep boosting you. You obviously need a speed boost. Oh, we need to remember to switch on the lights. There we go. Okay. Here we are, that's... Oh, right. Guys, what time is it? Ah, it's 2 o'clock? Oh, that's not too bad. We'll do a quick save, just in case things decide to break down here at fucking Tesco. It happens. It happens. You know, fucking Tesco. You know, it happens. Oh, so full. The shelves are so nice and full. I imagine if we had 2 restockers. That'd be great. But that's going to cost us 800 to expand. And it might take a while before we get there. See, I know this isn't like a real supermarket because stuff doesn't expire in this game. Like, I'm really not that bothered about because even if stuff's laying around for ages, that's great for me because that means I don't have to spend money. I mean, I'd like to sell stuff, but it's also good to just kind of be like, yeah, cool. I don't have to spend any money on that. That's great. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna open this up now that everything's full. Did you fill this up all the way? Yeah, you did. Everything's full all the way. There's one bleach missing, but that's okay. He's got his own little system. We've still got plenty of bleach. I'm sure he's tried to fill up as much as he can in here. Yeah, we've got perfectly full bleach over here. Got an extra bit of toilet paper up there. Very nice. Everything is almost full. Yeah, see, there's 3 here. Interestingly, there is 4 there. There's 5 here. Oh, we had so much more cheese than I thought. So yeah, there's plenty of oil. So is tea the same kind of box? Yeah, there's 6 that fit on there. Interesting. So we can fit a lot more on there. So if we were to think about how many could... Oh, salt could be... I kind of want to buy more salt. Just to see How much do you cost right now? Okay, you know what, I'm gonna purchase that just because it's not too expensive right now. And I want to see how many we can fit on there eventually. I want to fill up on salt completely. It's stupid. So stupid. It's so stupid, but I want to. That's part of my 100% right now. I'm going to fill up completely on salt. I just want to do crazy things. Big things to like completely just... And I know it's not that big right now, but it's a start. We're getting a few customers coming in. A wholesale offer? Yeah, let's sell 27 cheese. Gonna buy more cheese. Oh hell yeah! We're in a, that was a worthy investment. See, that's why it's good to have like a lot of shit. We're running out of toilet paper very quick. People are buying it up. People are fucking scrambling for it. Why am I stuck? Oh fuck, things are flying off the shelves. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to speed them up. Oh god. Boost these guys. Boost this guy just in case. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna have to boost this guy. Oh my god, I think I might have overdone it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of all the discounts. I'm gonna have to redo all the prices again. Oh! I fucking hate this. No, I'm kidding. I love this. I fucked up so bad. I love this. Okay, that's okay. Very nice. We get some deliveries. No, these aren't too bad, but it is putting stress. Like, I definitely should have another shelf for my bleach. Oh, actually, I can put one back. I'm gonna get some PB. We're gonna close this up very laggily, and then we're gonna speed these guys up just before we leave, so that we don't forget. Oh, come here! Fucking running away! No! Fuck. Okay. Right. We're going to Lydia. Lydia's round the corner, and I think we can take a shortcut through here. Yeah, this was a little faster. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Oh, Lydia, you're very short. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we might have to help him out, you know. After we've done this delivery, though. Although there is a chance it will freeze. Where are we going with this? Oh, just round. Yeah, that's okay. I can do that. God damn it. He runs around in like a circle around him. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, right, yeah, so we're gonna have to, like, help out with the restocking. I think I can just grab anything off the shelves, to be honest, and just really fucking... And it'll need restocking. Oh my god. Oh, we're out of so many things. Holy shit. Do we have no toilet paper? We have no toilet paper. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay. I'll grab the PB&J. Oh, not the PB&J, just the PB. The peanut butter. Now, he knows better than I which shelves are very empty. And I can see right there, we need window cleaner and hand soap. Oh, yeah, grab the window cleaner, hell yes. Working in solidarity, brother. Okay, okay. This sale. Okay, pasta. Pasta. I need pasta. I need pasta. Fucking... Mamma mia. This is very laggy for me too. But thankfully, we are shutting soon. In fact, we've already shut. We're just waiting for these final customers to finish up. I should probably... No, I don't care about boosting them right now. It's a lot of shoplifters, though. That does make sense. Big sale like this, I'd shoplift too. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a useless... although I guess we're emptying the box. At least it's going to be a big... We've made a lot of money, though. That's very nice. I told you this would be worth it. Spent a lot of money on it though. Like the shelves are very empty. Bread, we definitely need to put more bread in. Oh, fuck off. Pompous prick. Peanut butter? I bet we can fill up a bit of that. Yeah, looks like we can fill a whole one on that. That's great. Oh, fuck off with your fucking milk. Go drink your mother's. Okay, this might be filled up on soap. Yeah, they did say olive oil was completely out. Maybe we should fill up on some of that. I may hate you, but I will listen to you. Pieces of shit. Right. We'll put the pasta back for now. We'll fill up on chalk pick. For sure, yeah. That one's almost empty. It looks like we might be out of flowers. Well, Jesus Christ. 3,000 though. That was really worth it. Holy fuck, guys. Money glitch? IRL? Well, in-game IRL. IRL glitch in-game. IRL glitch on my computer. Question mark, question mark. Oh, really? This is... I think I might be a bit tired, guys. I think the sleep deprivation is hitting hard. Fill up the flour. Looks like you filled up a little bit, but not enough, my friend. Definitely need a little more on there. Preferably, we want to empty out everything. Oh, looks like we've still got plenty up here, though. Right, so there's no flour up there, but we have a little bit of flour here. 2 full boxes, in fact. I'm glad we didn't use this up. But that sale was well worth it. That was great. That brought in a lot of money. A lot of shit got sold. We are gonna have to buy a lot of shit, but a lot of shit got sold. That's very good. I'm very happy with that. This sale is very nice. I think I am gonna finish the day just so I can see how much money we actually made. Let's press enter. Products not found 13, that's okay. But we did make 1,000 profit despite spending we pretty much paid back our supply costs. And then we lost a little bit in like loan payment, staff payment, rent and bills. The staff payment, oh, we did boost quite a lot to be fair, so that makes sense. We spent a 450 just to pay them, and then about 108 just to boost them. But almost 3,000. Damn, okay. That's very nice. Oh, toilet paper went down. I don't think I'm going to change my system. I think that worked a fucking treat. I was going to complain about it until I realized just how much money we were making. So toilet paper went down a little bit. So we could even say 17%. That discount went from 17% to, we'll say about 25%. Could do 20%. It's 20%. Still above market price. We could just go for like a random number like that. That's still below market price. I'm still earning $2.99, which is almost £3. That's pretty good. And right now it makes sense because the price just went down. So yeah, we don't wanna go above market price because that means that other shit is cheaper. Right, we can switch on the lights in here. You're just happily restocking away. I'm gonna switch on the lights in here. I'm gonna go pay my bills. Might as well just keep up with those. Gonna go into bills, pay, oh, pay. Right, then bank, we can pay here. Get those loans out the way. I know I'm paying like way ahead, but that's just in case if I ever make like a really stupid decision where I'm like completely out of money. It means that I have like a few days to just recuperate, and then I can slowly pay it back, and yeah. It's always good to stay ahead, you know? Stay in the green. If you're doing risky shit like this, like loans, you know? I'm already doing massive fucking sales, which are obviously very messy. We're just gonna have to keep on restocking. We've got all the peanut butter now. We'll go restock the tea, I guess. Yeah, that's sold quite a bit. There's only 3 in this box. So that's something, huh? We'll grab a completely new box. Thankfully, we've got a few full boxes. So tea didn't sell all that well, even though we've got it on a pretty good discount. Like $5.20 for tea is actually really good. I don't know why they're scoffing at these prices. Boom. Okay. Got shampoo completely filled. Oil probably needs filling. I think it never fills up oil. Yeah, look at that. Only one shelf. Ah, actually, he's filled up quite a bit. Although I do need to fill up the other oil shelf too, so it's okay. Where did that go again? Here? Yeah. What was the other oil? Back here? Yeah, down here. So we've got 1 box of that. So we use up that fully. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's bad. Oh, he helped? Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna both put a box back. You can sort it out. You're pretty good with that. You like throw the boxes away if you've got too much, right? No? Wait, what if I... Okay, I'm gonna... drop that there. And then I'm gonna open that and then drop that there. I'm going to take my crate. I can... Oh, can I not add to the crate? God damn it. Give me a second. I think I figured out a way I can do this. I can just take all of these off the shelf, and then it'll be forced to restock them. Actually, no. Wait. Shit. No. Fuck. I did this the wrong way. No. So what we want to do is we want to restock. Yeah. We want to restock these. We're going to keep one box here. We're going to drop that, in fact, and we're going to grab my crate there, and we're going to... Fuck. None. Grab this. Oh, wait. We can just do it like this. And then I can drop you over here. I can take the crate. I done goofed this, guys. I could have just grabbed one of the boxes that was already almost, like, not full, and then... And then we can pick that up. And we can close you up. And we can put you over here, and then we can just grab you, and we can just restock this. And that uses up perfectly a box, and we've still got one full box. God damn it. There we go. Making a bit more space. Can buy more product that way. Why are you picking up the... Why are you picking up the oil? I just restocked it. Yeah, put it back, you dickhead. Fucking mong. Okay, right. Okay. Anything... I'm just gonna let you restock for a while. I wanna chill out. I wanna think about what I'm gonna do with all this money. So obviously we're gonna have to get a full restock because we're out of a lot of items. And this sale definitely takes a lot. But I think if we have enough money left over after this restock, I'm gonna try and get the next storage upgrade. So then we can eventually get more racks and we can get the next product, which I think we've got a few empty shelves here. We can get them filled up with stuff, and then we can get like a display here. That's going to cost us only 200 to get that, plus an extra rack for the items. That'll be an extra 200, plus the extra... oh damn, this is going to cost a lot. But yeah, if we have 800 left over, we might be able to get the next storage upgrade, which will be very nice. We don't unlock that door yet though, which is annoying. Oh, you're finished restocking, which is very cool. So we'll get the tablet, and we'll go ahead and buy a box of this. We need a box of this. A box of this. We've got plenty of salt, plenty of flour. We're going to buy 2 boxes of this, because apparently we're completely out of sugar. People love the prices on that. That's very nice. I'll buy a box of that. Box of that. Box of that. We're going to buy a box of this. Oh, no, that's too many. 2 boxes of that, because yeah, that's 6, which will fill up, and then it'll be 2, and then 1 more just to fill that up. Which will still leave us with an almost full one. So we need 2 to fill these up, which is very annoying. We only need 1 really to fill that up. Unless we have water and he's just not filled it up. Yeah, we've got plenty of water, so we can get rid of that, actually. Okay. Cool. Did it remove? Didn't remove any toilet paper. Didn't remove any... Okay, it looked like you removed something else. We don't need any oil, not from here. So we can purchase that. Not too expensive, a small little purchase. Just to fill up the shelves. And this is one part I can actually kind of help out with. So... let's get all of this in. Thankfully there'll be a lot we can get rid of. There'll also be a lot we can't get rid of. Like this one where there's just like one soap missing. I don't even think we needed soap. We definitely did not need soap. But we got it anyways. It's too late to take it back now. Nice, filled up the bleach there. Should really just be launching these into... I don't need to sort these out. No, I want it in this display. God, the lag is pretty bad. We'll launch that in there. Fill up the sugar. One box left. Fill that up. Okay, he's gonna get the basmati. I'll get the pasta. And then we can just chuck those in there. So he'll deal with those once he's done filling up the basmati, which I think is only like half. Oh, he needs to fill up a little bit. Oh, he filled up a whole shelf. Okay, cool. Right. Why did he grab the sugar through? So can he not grab it if it's in the doorway? Is that what he's trying to do? He's like, okay, so maybe I should make sure they're like inside, because otherwise he gets really confused. Okay, so he's filled everything up now. So it's time to get my tablet, and this is where the big expenses come in. So we're going to get one toilet paper, one bleach, one more bleach. We're going to get a few of these. So we can fill up 6, I think it is. Oh, okay. That's not that expensive, although that is going to add up. 2 of these. We can buy one of these, one of these. I think we can only buy like 2 of these, so that's okay. We can buy like 3 of these though. They're not that expensive though, that's okay. I think we are going to... Oh, no, that's a lot of boxes. 2. Okay, no, that's 3. That's just one box, but for some reason they glitch out and they like stay behind, I think? I don't know, the animation's kind of weird. We can buy 5 of you. We can buy 4 of you. We can buy 1 of you. We can buy... How many is that? I don't know, I can't really see. Maybe if I stand up on here. That's 3, so we can buy 3 of each. Okay. Nope, not too many. Because of the double click. 3 of that. Water bottle we can buy 1. Tea we can buy 2 to fill that up. Flour, it seems we're full of that. Okay, so we'll buy 2 of these boxes. That's really cheap. That's real nice. We can buy 2 of these. That's premium flour though. So that makes sense that that'd be more expensive. We can fit 1 more box of normal flour here. We'll buy 1 of these. Oh, these are expensive. I think I'm about to hit the limit as well. So we'll have to be careful about that. So we've got 1 there. How many? We've only got 1 box, I think. Yeah, we had one box. We have to buy 5 boxes. Oh, God. There we go. Salt. I don't know. I'll have a think about it once I've bought the rest. So, we're going to buy the basmati. Cart is full. So, I think we're going to delete the basmati just for convenience sake. We're going to purchase all of that. That's bought. And now we're going to keep buying. So, we can buy 6 of these. We're going to hold off on salt for now. We're going to see how much we can buy when we've got left over. We can buy 5 of these oils. Oh, that's expensive. We can buy 1 box of this and 2 boxes of that. And that leaves us with enough to buy 1 salt. That's incredible. So we're just going to buy that as well. And that's all of the boxes there. That is... Oh, Jesus. I should really stop doing this. But I love just filling this up. I don't even care about making a profit anymore. I just really want to fill them up. But we are making crazy amounts of money every single day. Especially with these new discounts. So filling it up only means that eventually we're not going to be spending as much money filling these up. Because we just... We'll have so much on the shelves. We'll have... It's going to be great. So I think the basmati, that's going to go there. I should just be launching these in, really. He can deal with them, but we're going to make sure that they're all inside so he doesn't get confused, because he doesn't seem to respond to being in the doorway. I think it's because of my desk, but it's fine. We'll just keep launching these in. Oh. So much work, but this is definitely going to be very worth it eventually. It's all unrealized gains. It's all money sitting on the shelves because there's no like times when I'm losing money for having like way more of this. I am just not gaining anything steadily, but once the shelves are really full, I'll be able to actually start making a profit. I'm hoping that's not a problem, that it's like tilted over there. It probably isn't, but we'll wait and see. But yeah, these sales are working a wonder for just everything. I'm getting a ton of store points. Because I'm getting like a ton of customers coming in, and I'm getting a lot of product out. I need to. Oh, I need to. I definitely think I need to get that next storage upgrade, because there's a lot of there's a lot of items now, and if I get that next storage upgrade, I can get more products, and I can well, more racks. I'm just gonna buy like empty racks, which eventually are gonna be filled. But the more racks means I can get another restocker, because with the amount of money I'm making now, but hiring another restocker is actually not a problem, because that was putting those sales in gave me like exponential gains. I made a ton of money. I spent a lot on restock this time, but that was just to fill up all of these like little shelves that had like a ton of that could fit a ton of stuff. But because we've got them all now, it's really not going to cost me a lot next time. It's pretty darn good. We're making our way through all of these fucking boxes. I'm sorry about the stuttery footage, but unfortunately it's the best I can do here. I don't know how stuttery it is for you guys. It's pretty bad for me. I feel like you guys are getting a little better frames just because of how encoding works. I think there's an airplane in my... above me right now. We don't usually get airplanes around here. It might be like a helicopter or something. He's starting to put away all these boxes now. A few of them anyways. I think he's going to move on very soon. But I know he's got like 5 to find of each one. Oh my god. So much money. I definitely think this is going to be very nice. Oh. Now, I'm sure if I bought all this stuff, eventually when I get like the pickup truck, that pickup truck is on my bucket list, man. Because when I get that pickup truck, these are going to be so much cheaper. Right, there you go. You can deal with all of this. I'm just going to shove that back in there just so it's in amongst the pile. Same with that. I'm just going to launch that there. Okay, and you can deal with that. God damn, guys. That was... Oof. What a sale. What a fucking sale. We made so much money, though, and it's only going to get better from here as we get more display shelves and, like, cases and stuff. Like, really, that product license is really not that far away. We had to buy a whole bunch of shit today. He's still grabbing from there. I'm pretty sure it's just whatever's, like, kind of stuck over here. No, he could grab that. I don't know. He seems alright now. I guess it's 'cause some stuff's up there. Oh, it's because the boxes have like collision physics. So it's like this, the loading area. Because even though the stuff like whatever's in here, it always resets back to the like default positions and it organizes itself. But if you knock into it, or like knock other boxes around into it, it will move about and it does have collision physics. It's the same deal with these shelves. They will reset every single time you put down a new item on there, but sometimes they'll glitch out and sometimes they'll just like knock into each other. So that makes sense. So now we kind of know what's going on here and why things are kind of like a little wonky. But we get it. It's a fun little glitch. I guess it gives an element of like realism. You know, I guess he's just kind of like put them down however they go. Although he does seem to be putting them down wonky as well. Maybe it's just the way he picks them up. Like if they're already wonky when he picks them up, they're wonky when he puts them down. And that's kind of fucking with hitboxes. It could be. I don't know. But he's almost done putting all of this down. I think I bought way too much window cleaner. Oh yeah, we have way too much window cleaner. Do we have a way to sell this? We. I guess we can just drop it down here for now, just so it's out of the way. No, we're gonna close it up. So it stays nice and organized with other things as we order them. That way they're just not dirtying up the place, you know? The full boxes, we can deal with them when the time comes, but right now it's not a problem. Oh, accidental double click. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready to open the shop with $5 to our name. But thankfully we can live our lives paycheck to paycheck in this game because we pay rent daily, not monthly, which would kill me. If we were paying like monthly or weekly, oh, I'd be fucking dead. I wouldn't last long in this game at all. But because we pay daily, it's not a problem because I can just make all that profit back again. We should be able to make a fuck ton of money and we shouldn't have to spend as much of it this time. And yeah, we've got 2 fridge spaces there. Lights are on, just making sure. 2 fridge spaces there. We could definitely go for a product license with like a tiny bit of fridge space. And I was looking at... no, we don't want to go here. It was... Oh. It was in management licenses. It was this, because the yogurt, I know I can put that in in the thing, and then I can put like the cakes on that back shelf next to the oil, and then all of this candy can go onto one of those like round display shelves. Um, and then that still leaves me with like a whole bunch of space to put like another thing on like another shelf. I could even put like toilet paper and chemical cleaner on there. Although I'm thinking of moving. Oh, it's getting laggy already. There's a lot of customers. We should. Actually, he's kind of keeping up right now. Oh, I've got deliveries. So they want cheese and pasta. We can get that for them. 5 pasta. Oh, you're killing me. So we'll close that up. We'll check the map. So that was Nora Ray, so we'll take that up there. Yeah, I can even see their icon. They're just outside the deli shop. Only $47. Not an expensive delivery, but I don't like that it takes money from me. Is it taking money from me? I don't get it. I don't get it. The total is already like on top of the delivery. I get it. Fucking hell. So I do get that money, but the total isn't like the delivery and the total. Well, it is, but it's like you don't get the delivery and the total on top of that. It's like already included in the total. So that's okay. We've got another delivery to make here. We're just gonna grab this milk. We're gonna grab this really expensive olive oil that I'm glad they're buying. We're gonna grab these eggs. Lots of eggs. And then we can close that up. So that's for Jack West. Jack, where are you, Jack? We can take this shortcut over here and bring it to him very fast. Get away from this lag for a little bit. Although it still seems like my frames are suffering. I'm pretty sure the whole world is loaded in at once. I mean, it's a pretty small world, so thankfully it's not too bad, but it can build up when you've got a shit ton of NPCs in your thing. I think this might not run very well on my Xbox anymore. I think I might have to move. Although I am still working with cloud gaming, so it's not too bad. I think it'll get even better once I move back my Xbox back in here. I don't have a capture card, so I can't play with my Xbox on this monitor, or like using my PC, and I don't think I could be able to handle it anyways. But yeah, right. We're gonna start seeing what's empty here. We definitely need more toilet paper. Do we have toilet paper? Yes, we do. That's very nice. We're gonna go grab this quickly, replenish that, because toilet paper is a very expensive product. We're gonna grab some eggs, some cheese probably as well. There are the eggs. This has one inside of it. That's incredible. That's really gonna fill it up. Oh god. Okay. Put that there. Gonna grab these. Oh, that second restocker would be a lifesaver right now. But it's okay. Oh, we're completely out of water, so we're gonna have to replenish that. I think he might be on top of it too. Just gonna see what he grabs. He did not grab that, so I'll grab... He did grab cheese though, that's good. Yeah, that second restocker would be really good right now, and I think we're gonna have to buy more cashiers. Okay, we've got water again. But I've been kind of focused on this area. I haven't been checking over here. We do need basmati rice. So we're going to grab some of that. Oh, thank God. Thank God we saw that basmati rice running out. I think pasta's next on the list. I am still... Oh, pasta. We're out of pasta. Oh, my lord. I think we're... Oh, God. Checkout's a full... Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to speed you up. We're gonna speed you up. Wasted a little bit of money there, but that's okay, because you're not too expensive. Right, we're just gonna start filling up stuff. I think we're gonna go check out the shampoo. Shampoo's usually... Yeah, shampoo's pretty low. We're gonna check bleach. I think bleach might be empty. Oh. Thankfully it's getting dark, so very soon the people are gonna fuck off. Oh, thank God. Thank God, though. Okay, I think we're completely out of toilet paper. That's bad. I'm gonna boost this restocker a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we've got bread now, so we'll fill that up. Oh, we need to do the delivery. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Toilet paper. We're completely out of toilet paper. We are completely... actually, there's a little bit of toilet paper there. I'm gonna grab that. And then I'm gonna put it on the shelves. But I'm gonna quickly grab it again. Throw. Paper bag. And then we're gonna grab this toilet paper. Boom. And then we're gonna grab this salt, which we thankfully have a little bit of. Oh, you piece of shit. I needed that. Okay, we just filled up the shampoo, so thankfully we've still got a little bit left. Everyone's getting in my way. We're gonna go check if we've got more flour. We should have plenty because we've got those extra shelves for it. We're actually gonna... Got none over here, but we have some over here, so I think we're gonna just go and fill some of that up. Oh, thankfully he's filling some of that up too. So we're going to just throw that over there. I'm going to grab this paper bag again. I need to remember we can press T as well. Okay, let's see. So they are down that way and like around. So that's not too bad. We'll close up this bag. Luna Gordon. Nice expensive delivery. A lot of money from that. Whoa, what the hell? Did I really go all that way too far? Oh, okay. It's just down here. Jesus, that scared me. I thought I like broke my legs or something. Oh, people are really complaining. I think, oh God. We'll deliver that. Thankfully, we're still making a lot of successful transactions, and we're still selling a lot. 3,000 is still a lot. But I'll bet a lot of my shelves are empty. Okay, we can just let the rest of these guys work, but we definitely need to help out with restocking. Thankfully, we have plenty of product. So, we're definitely not gonna... We're not gonna have many empty shelves. We're definitely gonna have some empty shelves, just because of how many, like, individual items we also have. I could just grab the cleaner straight off here. It does save me having to take it off the shelves. We did buy quite a lot of it accidentally. I don't know how, though. That's okay. It happens. We'll grab some more of this shampoo, because I know we put some of it into a delivery. Oh, it looks like he's also filled up a little bit of it. This place full. So we can put that back over here. definitely need a lot of hand soap. Oh, got a lot of money though. I'm very happy with that. Is this all? Yeah, this was all just window cleaner. We can grab a bit more hand soap, and I think we can fill up one full more box perfectly. No, no, we can't. But we can get rid of it a little bit. That's good. Yeah, so I think most of this restock is going to be done entirely from inside of there, and it's not going to be like that many. But why am I still grabbing this? We can drop that on top of that. We don't need any more of that. Dish soap. Oh yeah. Thankfully, this fills up 2 shelves, so we can use up quite a bit of that. I definitely think next time I'm playing this, I'm going to switch to cloud gaming, because this is painfully laggy. Now we're going to fill up a bunch of those, and then get a little bit more on there. Actually, we're doing quite well on dish soap. Right, we're going to grab some of this spaghetti. Yeah, that looks like that needs a full box. We're actually going to grab one of these boxes, and we can put that onto the here, just to save a little bit of time with my trusty restocker. Definitely want to put a bit of cheese on. Okay. We don't need any more drain cleaner, do we? Which one was I looking at? Cheese, we did. Pasta, peanut butter. That one's usually pretty empty. Ugh, just get over. I'm going to start jumping from now on. I think I keep getting stuck on that bit. I don't know why. And it's really annoying me, so... I'm actually not going to bother I'm going to do what he does. I'm not going to be restocking that tiny little bit. So that's keeping like full boxes in here. As much as it's nice to have like completely full on everything, it's just a little more efficient not to. Plus it's keeping full boxes on my racks, giving me better numbers, you know. Oil, that always needs a good restock. We've done that. We're going to check water. Water, I think, yeah, we've only got 16 in here, and I think we were pretty low on it last time, yeah. Definitely going to have to get more water. Tea? Tea usually needs a good fill up. Oh yeah, looks like we're going to have to use 2 boxes here. There we go, that was 1 full box. We'll start using a second box. Okay, okay. And we've got a little bit of flour, which generally needs filling up. Very nice. So that's completely full. Put the flour back where it belongs. I can double check this flour. I think he might have just filled it up, although it looks like it could do with a few more. Very nice. Coffee, which we have a little bit of, but to be fair, we sold out of quite a bit. Yeah, it looks like we've already had a box put down here. Oh, dude, I just filled up coffee. Right, okay, I think we're going to leave him to just finish off whatever he feels like he needs to finish off. Although it does look like there's still a few items left. We don't have any pasta. I know that. We do need salt. So we might as well fill up on salt. Wow, we sold out of a lot of salt. We couldn't really buy a lot though. Because we were left with $11. 11 fucking dollars. $5. We spent $11 to get one box of salt, and we were left with $5. That's how bad it was. The economy's fucking killing me here. Sugar, I think we're completely out. Bread, I think we're completely out. I don't know. I'll let this guy just fucking work, you know? Yeah, we're completely out bread. So, yeah, I'll let this guy just do his thing. Oh, we're up to 30 views. That's very nice. Thank you very much for watching my shit. I know this isn't the most interesting stuff, but, you know, here at fucking Tesco, we don't give a shit, so... I don't know. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. I don't stream often. It seems like a lot of stuff we actually definitely need to fill up. It seems we sold out of a lot of stuff. Our restocker couldn't really keep up. But hopefully, very soon, we'll be getting the storage upgrade. So I can definitely get a shit ton more. There we go. He's done that, so we can finish the day. Products not found 19. We still got 455 store points. That's pretty incredible. 2,800 income. We got 200 less profit this time, but that's okay because we still got slightly more money than we had last time. Flour went down. Premium flour went down. Oh, the good products are going down. Okay, well, let's pay our bills. We'll focus on paying bills. We'll pay back my loan first. There we go. And now we're going to go into pricing. We're just going to have a look at this. So we've got flour went down all the way to 6. So we can actually just increase this. Make the product more popular. We'll set you to be fair, 20% isn't bad. There we go. That's still $2. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Alright, let's grab my tablet and go start buying shit. So we're full on spaghetti. We do need this pasta. So we'll grab 2 boxes of that. We're full on flour. We'll buy a box of sugar. We'll buy a box of peanut butter. We'll buy a box of bread. Don't need any of this. All of this stuff is nice and full. Everything except for the toilet paper, which we keep running out of, which is annoying. So grab that. All of this is full. All of that is full. See, so that was still very reasonable. $172. We'll just purchase that right there. And we'll help restock all of this stuff. I think we're just going to keep launching it through the door. It's the method that works the best. Okay, so... yeah, a lot of empty shelves right now. That's definitely gonna get... okay, so those we've already filled up. So we can drop these. In fact, I'm gonna, like, throw them all the way over there. Just because I don't want him picking them up and then getting stuck. He has a tendency to do that. And I don't want him doing that. Not right now. Yuzu sugar. I think this is the last item we actually need to fill up. And then there we go. So now he's focused in on those. So I think we're just gonna put these down over here once he's finished doing that. We'll just wait for him to stand on his little drain cover. See the amount of time. Okay, there we go. It's finished now. We'll just put that down over here. He's not going to get stuck on that because he knows it's full, and he's not going to go to pick it up because he doesn't give a shit. So we'll drop that on top. There we go. Actually, we can get rid of it for a little bit longer. I don't even need to put them as far. I can just put them down. I can't drop them over here, so I have to throw them over here. So I know it doesn't go past this line, but I kind of just want to stay on the side of caution. Or on the side of caution. So we'll just throw them right here in the middle of the road. Okay, so that's all completely full now. So now we can go ahead and drop a quick save, just in case. We'll go into here, and we'll buy toilet paper. Bleach 3 times. We can buy 2 shampoo. We've got full on window cleaner. We'll buy this 2 more times. What is that? That's 51, so that looks like there's... I wish there was a way to crouch. Oh, that looks like there's... so we just need 1 box of soap. 1 box of dish cleaner, so we went all the way down here. And we're going to go all the way back up, so we can buy 2 boxes of spaghetti. Thank you for the accidental click. For once it came in handy. We need 4 boxes of cheese. Which still isn't too bad. It looks like we're completely full on peanut butter, which is amazing. We're going to buy 1 box of bread, 2 boxes of eggs, oil. Just stand on the table. 3 boxes, so we can buy 3 boxes. Oh, again, accidental click. 1 box of water. We can buy, what does it look like? 2 boxes of tea. 1 box of flour here. 2 boxes here. And then 2 boxes here. And then 1 box over here. We can buy 1 box of milk. It looks like we can buy 4 boxes of tea, coffee, sorry. 4 boxes of coffee. We'll wait for the salt, because we'll see how much we have left over. And then we'll buy 2 basmati. 1 box of powdered sugar. 2 premium oil. 2 boxes of pasta. And then 2 boxes of choc pick. And there we go. We can purchase all of that. And now... now, what we can do is purchase over here in the market. No. In management, we can go ahead and get this storage upgrade, which finally gets us by 4 expansion over here, which is lovely, nice and expandable. We can finally create a bit of space. I don't know how I want these yet. I think the best way to do these is gonna be we're gonna rotate these like so they're perfectly straight, like that, and then we're gonna move into here, and then put that there. I think I'm gonna move this first. I'm gonna put you over here for now, just because we've got the extra space, we can afford to. But yeah, if we have this facing out like this, we can put you as close to this as possible. We could even afford to, actually, because how much space do you take up? No, I don't want to pick that up. I want to actually pick up the... Yeah, we could even afford to do like right up by the entrance. Like so. And you can still reach that. And then we can put one down. I'm going to put it down over here for now. Sorry, I'm fucking with your storage right now. I know that's messing with your pathfinding and like what you're trying to do, but I desperately want to sort this storage out for like an expandable thing. There's a little bit of space there. I wonder if I can squeeze past. So yeah, I can squeeze past. This guy can squeeze past, I'm sure. Can I fit this into here though? You've put the box down like right there. Dude, I need... Okay, you've picked up the box again. Okay, so we can't do that. So let me actually work it off that corner instead. Just because that way I think it'll line up a little better as we expand outwards. So we can, yeah, we can put you all the way over here. There we go. And then we can grab you and try and position you all the way over here. You've left a box in my way again. Please pick that up. You've just decided to... Oh, that's... Get your boxes. Right. So your areas can't cross whatsoever. We can put you like this then. And then we can pick you up and put you over here. There we go. Actually, I could put you slightly more forward. Yeah, so as we get more racks over like here and here, and then we have like this computer which is like kind of out the way, so it's not too tight. We'll put you in the corner over here for now. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Good little storage bit. Yeah, so I think we'll just help him out by firing these in there. And now we've got plenty of space to fire those in there. And he's got no problem with... Now we've got $107 left. I think we're just going to spend that on salt to try and fill up that little storage bit. Eventually we're going to get the next product license, but as you can see, we're kind of getting swamped by the sales. But that storage upgrade is definitely going to help us out a ton, because in the meantime we can start buying storage racks. Okay, we've almost fired everything in. It's really down to the last few boxes. He's picking up something over there. Some sort of box he's latched onto. Got a lot of flour over here. He's still going that way. He's still trying to grab some things from that area. It's like the stuff near the entrance. He doesn't like these stuff near the entrance. So maybe I'll try and like just chuck all these boxes into there. And that'll kind of help him out a little bit. Yeah, so that's... He's working his way through that now. We're completely full over here. I think I am just going to try buying a whole bunch of salt. Just to see how much we can buy. So I think if I shift click, I buy 5, yeah. Can we afford 2 of those? No, so we can't afford about 2. So we can afford 8. Okay, we'll purchase those. And that does mean we'll be able to fill up on as much salt as possible now. And hopefully he doesn't latch onto the salt. Because right now it'd be kind of inefficient if he did. Unless he latches onto the salt that's in there at the moment, just while I'm getting this stuff done. There we go, and that's all the salt over there. So now he's just gonna kind of pick all of this up. I guess I could have left it a bit closer to this, or even just put it down myself. You know, I could actually help him out with that. 117. So I want to see, like, that looks like it could stack up maybe 3 times. And looks like it fills up a 3x3 area. No, it doesn't, like, stack it. Okay, so that's 10 boxes in total. Cool, cool. I wonder if that can fill up any further. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it stacks in 18. What does it say you stack up to? Salt. 181? What does that mean? Oh, there's 181 in my shop in general right now. Okay, we're gonna get that a little higher. Right, let's open up the shop. We sorted out the pricings already though, didn't we? I'm just gonna double check that. Yeah, we sorted that out. 640 flour. Yeah. Cool, cool. Nice little upgrade. Eventually we're going to have like tall racks facing outwards here, and then we can get tall racks facing inwards here. We'll have a little bit of space over here, but I'm sure we can deal with that eventually. That is a big order. I love that though. We're gonna grab the fucking toilet paper before that shit gets expensive or hard to find. And you know what? I think. Oh, actually, I'm gonna. We need 3 shampoo. We need 4 hand soap. We need peanut butter and olive oil. Okay, I'm gonna grab the olive oil first. And then the peanut butter. 163. Oh, that's lovely. To start with, that's fucking great. Okay. So I think it's because we reached store level 25. There's Porter, so you're just kind of all the way around there. Now, can't remember if it was over here. No, it doesn't look like it, so it must have been slightly further, which is alright. Probably just over here. Yeah, there he is. Nice, a little 180 to start with. That's good, because I'm going to buy some toilet paper. Because I don't want to run out that early. That was pretty bad, to be fair. We are starting to earn some money, though. That's very nice. Sorry for knocking the microphone there. That was probably a little jump scare. Let's go. He's already filled up quite a lot of it. We're going to buy... How much does 5 cost? We're going to buy 5 boxes of toilet paper. Why not? We always run out. Let's just purchase that real quick. We shouldn't run out of that now. And if we do, I'll be very surprised. I'm also going to throw this stuff over here as well. There we go. So they're starting to work their way through. I'm just going to speed these guys up because it looks like there's going to be a whole flood of them soon, and people are making very big groceries. We'll speed you up a little bit just so you can kind of be ready for stuff. It's not too expensive. And I'm only getting you up to yellow, so that's okay. We're just going to start restocking stuff. I'm going to go grab some pasta. I can see that's starting to get empty. So we've got that down here. I might as well put this stuff back as well, just for this guy's sake. There is no space for this. Yeah, everything's full. So we're just gonna throw that over there. Got a few extra items, that's okay. Peanut butter is definitely selling. Yeah, I can see one of the shelves is almost empty. I'm gonna fill up flour next. No I'm not, I'm gonna do the delivery. That's always worth a ton of money. Right, let's see, chalk pick. Meg Foster, let's remember that. So we need 3 chalk pick. We need 3 sliced bread. 4 sliced bread, sorry. You want PB. And you want milk. Oh, we're kind of out of milk here. Right, we're gonna go fill that up. Where's the milk at? Are you filling up milk? That's not milk. Where's the milk? This is exactly why I wanted a second restocker. I can hire one right now. What am I doing? I can hire a second... No, I can't. I don't have the bracks for it. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Do we not have any milk? Do we have 0 milk? Where's the fucking milk? Where did I leave the milk? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I'm such a mong. Oh, my God. Oh, he's already filled it up. God damn it. God damn it. Right. I'm just gonna drop this box here. I'm gonna throw that over there. I'm gonna quickly grab this. I'm gonna fill this up. I'm gonna finish this. Let's go. Let's go. We're taking this to Meg Foster. Where were they? All the way over there. That's okay. $108 for this. Solid. We should definitely be getting a new product license soon. But thankfully we've got all that money from the sale. Right, there you go. We're gonna quickly check the next order. So we've got eggs, sugar, and olive oil. That's okay. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I'm gonna get rid of that while I'm running. That seems... It's a little bit of a PowerPoint slideshow, but it's getting a little better. It seems to look a little better for you guys than it does for me, I'll be honest. Oh my god, we're selling out of almost every item. Jesus Christ. But I don't have time to worry about that. I've got to worry about eggs. I actually have plenty of time to worry about that. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Right. Fill up eggs, because they always run out. There's plenty of... So many empty shelves, though. It's a good thing I bought all that, Okay. Filled up on some toilet paper, because that shit always runs out. I think we can fill up on window cleaner. Just so we're selling as much as we can. Okay, okay. It's very laggy though, Jesus. We could fill up the other window cleaner. I don't really care about that. I need to fill up other things. We're gonna fill up spaghetti. Oh, coming in with a biryani. Very nice. Or the basmati. We're gonna go in with the sliced bread. Because that's almost sold out. 4 bread, fuck. Oh, we didn't make as much money today. That's interesting. Although we are still going through a bunch of customers. And we did buy a few things midway through. I'm gonna fill up this cheese. Shampoo, that looks like it was 1 bottle. One bottle is still better than nothing. No, we've filled up eggs. Shampoo again. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm kind of trying... I'm locked in a little bit. I'm trying to, really just focus in and, fill up the stuff that's really empty. It looks like we're completely out of salt, which is interesting. Okay, they're filling up salt. Jesus. We'll fill up bleach. Tea. Oh, everything kind of needs filling up. Yeah, we really didn't sell as much this time. I wonder if that's just because I keep running out of product, man. I keep not being able to sell it, like not restock the shelves enough, and it's fucking me over. So having that second restocker would really help me out. Do I not have space for... I don't. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna throw that over there. But I can fill up a bit of window cleaner. Oh my god, a whole shelf. How have I had so much in excess. How have I almost sold out window cleaner? I'll just chuck that over there, I guess. Okay. God damn. Right, we've done all the customers now, so I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh my god. Well, we lost about 400 this time, but that's okay. That's not too bad. Because sugar went up. Fuck yeah. Sugar went up. Sugar went up. Right, let's check out the pricing on sugar now. Where is it? There it is, all the way at the very top. So sugar is now 7.85. So we're gonna say, oh my god, it was 8.50. And yeah, 6.85 is actually quite a lot. So we're gonna say 15%. That's pretty good. $5 profit. Okay. I'm still earning $5 profit for every sugar I sell. That's mental. Because I'm still attracting like a ton of customers. Right, yeah, you're still working away. I'm going to see what needs. We need coffee. I feel like I should just be going like last time. I don't need that. I don't need bleach. I don't need shampoo, I don't think. I could probably do with filling up soap. I can hear my washing machine whirring away. I set it on a timer. So it should be done by the time I finish streaming, which will be around 5 o'clock today, guys. I will probably continue playing this in my own time, but just so that I'm not streaming anymore, 5 o'clock is probably going to be the limit. I'm not going to do much stuff. It's probably not going to be anything major, just like I might buy... I think I'm going to try and buy the product license in this stream, but then it'll be... Most of it will just be like maybe grinding money for a little bit, buying product. I might have a couple more product licenses by that point, but that's just so I can keep earning the money. I won't buy like the car, I won't do any major upgrades. I might like expand like a few times if I need to, depending on how long I play. I don't know how long I'll be playing either, that's the main thing. All depends. do kind of just want to rework my entire, like, space, because I am kind of aware that I've got like my storage space isn't very efficient, you know. I should have like large items in the very front, and then like small items in the very back. But I think I'm gonna do that when I buy the next product license, because then I'm gonna have to organize a whole bunch of shit anyways. So I'm gonna invest in 2 tall racks hopefully today, and then I should have quite a lot. Left over, because they're only like 250, those tall racks. They're really not that expensive, and it will be good to. Because how many do I need for the next? I think I need 6, wasn't it? That's the cashier. I don't care about that. Yeah, restock. I need 6 racks. I reckon I could get that though. Right now, my main problem is that I just keep running out of product on my shelves. So being able to have like 2 restockers and boost them a little bit, I'd have products on my shelves all the time. I don't actually need peanut butter. Fuck. What was that? Eggs. That was bread, right? Yeah, that was bread. Ugh. I don't have a box for that. I guess I need to buy bread anyways. Just gonna go buy some from there. We're gonna purchase that. We only really need 1 piece of bread. We need to fill this up anyways. There we go. Make that bread again. Okay, we're slowly filling stuff up again. Very repetitive this game, but, you know, a calming kind of repetitive. I'm not really getting store levels as quick anymore as well, which means, like, it's slowed down. I'm kind of managing to keep up with the progress again. I'm making a shit ton of money again, which is very nice. I'm gonna stretch out this microphone a little bit so I can sit back in my chair, and you guys can still hear me clearly. I'm glad we're still transmitting. Excellent connection. We've been going for like 3 hours now. I don't know how many days we've done. He's just working away, you know. He's a very... Okay, we're gonna go get shampoo, because I can see we're out of that, almost. Where was shampoo? Over here? Yeah. God damn, we're still gonna have to do quite a big shop today, but thankfully we've still got 2.5 grand, and it looks like we'll be able to fill up almost every shelf again. We did buy some extra toilet paper this time, because it's obvious that we've run out of it. Like, it's ridiculous how quickly we run out of it. I don't actually need that. Olive oil though, we might as well. It looks like, yeah, we've got a few empty slots on there. A few on the normal oil. I don't know if we've got any of that though. Where does normal oil go again? Right here. And then, yeah, we've got some normal oil over here. Need to fill up milk as well. That's... do we have any milk? I don't think we had... No, we don't have any milk left over. We have a lot of salt. Coffee's all full. That's nice. I think it's close to being done. think he's on. Yeah, he's. Oh, he's gonna fill up salt. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ugh. Yeah, he can't find a place for that. Oh, did he find... Did he fill up the boxes? He fills up the boxes, of course he does. Right. Yeah, so now he's all done. So now we can go ahead, get the tablet again, and go buy everything we need for the fucking 100th time. So buy one of these for now. We'll buy two of these. So that's okay. We'll buy one flour. We'll buy one of these. We'll buy one of these. I think tea we might be full of? I don't know. We should be full on tea, right? Should be pretty full on tea. Yeah, you just didn't fill it up, you lazy bastard. Fuck, I would have had too much. Why do you do this to me? Why? I'm gonna double check that he's filled everything up because we need to refill the tea. Yeah, and that way, rather than buying 3 boxes, I'm buying 1. So I should definitely be double checking his work because this is as good as this system is. So let me double check pasta. Although I feel like both of those are out. Both pastas are out. Yeah, pasta gone. Pasta's gone. So that's okay. Flour, we'll double check. Flour, choc pick and sugar are definitely out. Because you wouldn't leave gaps like that. Flour I'll check though. Because we should have a shit ton of flour now that we've got the extra storage. No, we're actually out of that. Damn, okay, okay. So, let me pull out my tablet again. We're going to remove the tea. We're going to keep the cereal and the rest, because damn, that is empty. Okay. Yeah, we've got all of this. Do we have window cleaner? We've definitely got window cleaner, don't we? We're full on window cleaner, aren't we? No, it's not over here. Yeah, we're full on window cleaner. So that's okay, so we don't need to buy that. Full on toilet paper. Eggs, I'm not so sure. We definitely need to buy milk, because I know we're out of that. What about eggs? Eggs we're fine on. So we'll purchase all of that. So he'll start working away. I guess we might as well help him stock up some of the items. So throw that in there. Okay. Chalk pick. Throw that over there. And sugar. Not too bad. Quick, easy fill up. We do have a lot of items, as I said. Yeah, it's not all that bad. Okay. So, I think we're going to buy all the stock we can and then see how many tall racks we can afford. So we need 1 more pasta. How much cheese do we need? Oh, we need like 4 cheese. Damn. 3 peanut butter. 1 bread. 2 eggs. 1 oil. Damn. Nice. Okay. Water looks like 1. pea looks like 1. Flour looks like 1 over here. 1 over here. We have enough toilet paper here. We need some bleach, bleach, bleach. We could definitely do with a bit of shampoo. How much does it look like we need? 3. Okay. We've got plenty of window cleaner. We've got all of this. We could do a bit with a bit more dish soap. How much soap do we need? 2. A bit more chalk pick. A bit more pasta. We'll get 2 more of this expensive oil. We'll get 1 more of this Suzu. We'll wait on salt. We'll get... How much basmati do we need? 3. How much coffee do we need? 4. And then we're getting 2 of these and 2 of these. So we can purchase that. Oh god, okay. Then we're gonna go into the market, get some furniture, and now finally gonna do something interesting. We're gonna buy some tall racks. We're gonna buy 3 of them. Because once we purchase those... Oh yeah, there we go. Right, we're just gonna grab these. We're gonna put them down. Okay, we're gonna try and align this. That'll do. There we go. That's that. Then we'll purchase this. Put this down, I mean. We could actually just shove this all the way towards the wall now. That other one is just so we can line those guys up a bit better. But we can widen this a little bit, just so it means I can like stand away a little bit and see a bit better. I've got a lot of racks now though. My game is definitely struggling a little bit. Yeah, I feel like cloud system is going to be way better. So we're going to rotate that all the way around. And then we're going to... put that there. Very nice. And handy actually, yeah. And then I think I can fit 1 more in here, but we'll have to wait and see. But this is okay for now, because now we've got 6, so we can go into here, and we can go into management, hiring, and we can hire the next restocker. So we don't want to use unlabeled shelves. Let's just see, we've got remove label, we don't want him to remove labels, and we don't want him to do that. There we go. Nice, double the efficiency. So now I'm just going to look into some display cases. How much would they cost? So yeah, we're going to go into the market, furnitures. Yeah, so if we wanted to buy like a quad right there, 375. That's not too bad. I could make that pretty fast. Okay. We're gonna let them sort this all out. We're left with a nice 200 as well. That's good. That's good. We've invested in a lot today, and it's been very worth it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy a blue paint. I know it's probably a waste, but I do want to get on to doing that eventually, and I promised I would. So I think it was this one I bought. There we go. So we can exit out of this. It's very laggy in this area. Where's the paint? There it is. So we're going to open that up. And then it's a beautiful application system where we go like this. And yeah, I got the right shades. We didn't waste our money. Oh, that paints the entire thing? Hell yeah. I don't know how much paint we've got left. Yeah, there's no paint in the bucket. Okay, but that did a decent bit of progress, actually. Yeah, we got quite a lot of it done. Okay. And eventually we can do this bit as well. We can do that bit. And it'll all look nice and blue. And it'll be fucking Tesco. And thankfully we've got the white shelves as like a nice contrast. Contrast? I don't know. We'll chuck those in there. You know, just help them out a little bit. Since we're stocking all the shelves. Hopefully, now we'll be able to keep up. If not, I'm just going to keep getting more storage. Because, well, to be fair, I actually need 13 for the next one. And it costs like a couple grand to get each storage upgrade. But it doesn't seem like I'm running out of as much stock anymore, and I'm going to be able to sell a lot more now that I've got more restockers. Because there'll be less running out on the shelves, and if I help them out as well, it'll be nice and quick. There we go. Nice, so they're done, everything's restocked. I'm just going to double check to make sure all the shelves are actually fully stocked. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Everything looks full. We can't afford to get one salt, which I think we're going to get, because it's always worth purchasing whatever salt we can. So one of you is going to go get that. And we can actually open the shop while we do that. I'm going to remember to switch on the lights here. So I think I'm going to buy one more paint, just because I think that's all I'm going to need to paint the rest of this. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Hopefully, I can always just keep whatever I've got left over. I'm going to put it in my cart, but I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to see if I can't play around with the pricings a little bit. I don't think so. I'm really liking these prices. I don't know why these are red, though. Oh, right, because they're on discount. I forgot. But those are some solid products and stuff. I think I am just going to go and have a look, because I can wait out here, rather than, you know, we've got some customers coming in. I definitely think it'll be time to get, like, another self-checkout soon. But for that, I'm going to wait till I get the expansion, because then I can put the quad in the middle, I can kind of push this forward a little bit, and I can put the self-checkouts behind. Or I can even get another checkout, because I can, like, put the quad, like, over here, push this self-checkout forward, put, like, another one behind him, and then eventually get, like, 2 self-checkouts here or something. I think that'll work, because I only need 1 customer helper for 2 self-checkouts. And then I'm probably going to get another cashier, which isn't too bad. Oh, I think that's the amount of customers I've got. The little raindrop thing, I think that's the amount of customers I've got. Or it might be the time of day. The time is changing outside. It could be. I'm not sure. Nice, my restockers are working hard. Things are still flying off the shelves. Oh, I need to refill this. That tastes like shit. Okay. Not doing too bad. We can afford to buy the paint now, actually, which I think I'm going to do. I think I'm gonna get. Is there any way to turn off those like customers are in trouble too tips? Is there any settings, gameplay, enable shoplifters graphic? Oh, maybe an interface. No, that was that graphics. No, there's no way to like disable it. That would be cool. That'd be a cool setting. I doubt the developer will ever see this, but if you do, developer, that would be a cool setting. Just yeah, doing that. What? There was an online order? No one told me that. There was no sound. Oh, there was a sound, wasn't there? There was a boom. It didn't show up with a notification though. It didn't show up with the little icon. It confused the fuck out of me. Okay, well that's a pity because I'm losing money for that, but it's okay. I think we'll make it back. It does look like a few products are getting a little low. Toilet paper is flying off the fucking shelves. I think I might have to buy some extra. Although, to be fair, we are getting the product licenses soon, so I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to wait with toilet paper over here, because that does go quite fast. I say it usually goes quite fast. No one's buying it. Nice. Oh, very nice. That's 2. I just need 1 more. Hey, I recognize that guy. He looks very familiar. Like from other games. I think he's just like a standard asset. We're still doing pretty well on groceries. Like, I'm not worried about the amount of stock we've got out. Checkouts are full. Yeah, that's a good point. I am gonna speed this guy up. I am going to go ahead and buy the rest of that paint, just because 200 is not a lot of money for me right now. Oh, that paints that whole thing. I bet this paints this whole thing. Oh, that painted the whole thing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Just give me a second. I'm going to finish these walls off. I've only got a little bit of paint left in my bucket, thankfully. There's no paint in this bucket. Okay, let's see what you've got. Pasta, spaghetti, ello. Fucking 3 of these. Dishwasher tablets, 2 of them. And then 2 olive oil. We're having a lot of customers in here. We're getting a little hammered. Oh god. So that was Sky Cox, right? Yeah, so we're using the cut. Another one? Jesus Christ. Okay, we might be... Oh, actually, it's 9 o'clock, so all the timers have froze. We are completely safe. Let's see, hand soap and peanut butter. Jesus Christ, I can barely get through. There's no hand soap. There's one peanut butter. Okay, what's the other order? Tea? I can do that. Do we have 4 oil? No, we don't. Why would we have 4 oil? Okay, I'm going to wait till everyone's done, and then I'm going to start focusing on that. Yes, I know the checkouts are full. I've sped this guy up already. I'm going to speed you up just in case. Okay, I'm going to go grab another monster. I'm going to be right back. Okay. Oh, thankfully almost done with all the customers. Restockers are working hard. Oh, it looks like they've got hand soap. They've got oil in as well. Okay, I can finish some of these orders. So we're going to close that up. That's to Erika Ash. Oh, and they are both in the same location. If only I had a bike. There we go. So you can take that. And then we can go do the other order. Does this feel like we're going faster? Not really. No. I just feel like it's a reduction in frames. Maybe we should be looking down. Looking down seems to help. Although this area is just generally very laggy. Couldn't find Burlow milk. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was the last customer. And yeah, goddamn, that's rough. Okay. So I'm gonna finish the day. Only 6 products not found though. That's not bad. We did lose quite a lot of money, but that's because we did do a lot of like upgrade and supply costs. But that's okay. We're gonna go change the price of dishwasher tablets. Now they went down, so all we need to do is increase the discount. Now they're down here. They're down to 1860, so we can probably put it all the way down to like. What about 15? What's 15 like? That's pretty good. That's about market price. And it looks like it's down from 22, so people are going to be like, yeah, hell yeah, I want that. Okay. We're just going to let these guys restock. I've got a few walls left to paint. In fact, only like that much. But that's okay. I'm going to go buy that now, actually. I'm going to go pay all my bills. So yeah, management, bills, we're going to pay these. We forgot to pay them yesterday, so it's probably a good idea to pay them today. We've done all the pricing. Pay back the loan. Ah, damn. Okay. That does hurt my wallet a little bit. But hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up this paint. And we're gonna paint this wall up a little bit. So that used up about half the bucket. Okay, so it takes about 3.5 buckets to paint that area. That would have taken about the same. Right, I'm gonna put this down. Can I put this down? Do I have to use up the rest of it? No, I can drop it. Okay, it just didn't show up with the controls. It confused me a little bit. Can I not put it down anywhere over here? Yeah, I want it like in the corner. For now. Actually, it'd probably be worth putting it over here for now. Because I want to see if I can fit a rack over here. But we'll do that when the time comes. Once I've got the next product license, which will be very soon. I just need to expand it. Expansions... How much will an expansion cost? Growth. 1,300. Fucking hell. That's a lot. 1,300 for an expansion, and it goes up so much. It doubles there. It adds another, like... Oh. 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 11,000. What does it go up to? 1,600? Oh, I might be here for a while, guys. This is pretty slow going. This takes a bit of grinding, but oh, these restockers are fast. I looked away for a moment and they've almost restocked the entire place. There's only like a few empty shelves. We are completely out of milk. That's interesting. I bet we're not out of salt though. I bet we've still got tons of salt. Yeah, fucking 112. I bet I can still restock some though. Yeah. That's alright. I don't mind restocking salt. Needs to happen. There we go. We're kind of demolishing tea, to be honest. Yeah, we're going through a lot of tea, if I think about it. I'm pretty sure they had to do a couple of yeah, 2 full boxes used up. And actually, they're kind of restocking there. Did they use up a full box there? Holy shit, they used up a full box there. So yeah, 2 full boxes used up. Okay. Oh, is that everything? Cool, guys. Okay. Let's buy up a bit more. Just keep buying. We need 2 boxes of this, 1 box of the pasta, 1 box of the chocolate. I should be double checking these. So the chocolate, we're going to double check. Chocolate and the bread? Yeah, we're going to check the chocolate and the bread. I doubt it though. Yeah, chocolate's completely out. Bread, completely out. Dish soap? Really? Oh, we're actually out of, like, dish soap. Holy fuck. Okay. Shampoo, I don't believe that for a second. Shampoo and maybe window cleaner, actually. Window cleaner might be out. Window cleaner, yeah. Shampoo, we've got a little bit left. So we might as well fill that up. Just so I'm not buying that accidentally. And plus, we've got plenty of stock to go through there. I should just be throwing these. Like, I really don't care. I'm saving time by just going through. Milk we're definitely out of. Eggs, I'm pretty sure we have plenty. Oil we're completely full. Nice. Eggs. Let me check eggs. No, we've got plenty of eggs. Gonna have to buy some more though. Yes, we're just gonna throw that over there. One of them will pick it up, so we don't have to care about it. So we go up to the pasta. We said pasta, that's all okay. We're gonna have to buy the chalk pick. We're gonna buy the bread. We're gonna buy the dish soap, and it seems we need 2 boxes to fill this up. Interesting. Toilet paper again. Jesus Christ. People are maniacs. We'll buy... We just need 1 box to fill this up perfectly. So we'll buy that. That's not too bad. A couple of expensive items there, but we're full on a lot of other stuff, thankfully. So, right, yeah, these guys do wonders. They're gonna, like, go through this so fast. I'm gonna still help out just to make it a little faster, but I won't be putting it all away. They are now working together. They have like tons of... Well, they're just very speedy now, which is very good. Okay, we filled up the dish cleaner. We've got some bread. That's nice. Fill up on bread. Okay. Chalk pick. Put that in there. Only a little bit though. That's okay. Oh, these guys have already filled everything up almost. So that guy can put that away. That guy's gonna do that. Very nice. Okay, let's go into here with the tablet now. And let's think about what we need to buy. So we definitely need 1 more spaghetti. How much cheese do we have there? That looks like 3 boxes. 3 boxes? Am I right? Yeah, 3 boxes. So we're going to have to get 3 boxes of cheese. We're going to get 2 of the peanut butter. 1 of bread. Eggs, we're going to get 3 as well. We're going to get 2 oil. We're going to get 1 of the water. 2 fucking tea. 2 of these. Only 1 of these. Oh, 1 of them. 2 of them actually, while we're here. Shampoo we can get 3 of. Shit. These guys we can get 2. These guys we can get 1. These guys... I can't actually see very well from here. 3. And then dish soap. I've actually got 2 boxes there. That's okay then. Taproot cleaner. So that's that stuff. Have we got all the toilet paper we need? Yeah, we've got 3 toilet paper. Cool. That's all done. That's completely full. That's nice. So we're going to get 2 more of those. Coffee, we're going to get 3 boxes. Milk, we're going to get 2 boxes. Basmati, we can only get 2 boxes. 2 of the premium oil. Fucking hell. Okay. 2 of that. 1 chalk pick. And we're kind of out. So we're going to remove that. We're going to purchase all of that. And then we're going to add these 2 to the cart. Just so we know we have to purchase those. I can't wait till we get to rearrange the entire system. I'm going to put all of the big items at the front, so like toilet paper and etc. because that always needs to be get restocked really fast. Whereas all of the little items like tea, you know, salt and everything, that's going to go in the front. And then obviously, and I'm also going to give things, those big boxes that I can only fit 2 of, I'm going to give them 2 shelves rather than just 1. So that they can so we can fit more in storage at a time. And I'm gonna give toilet paper and bleach two full like four full shelves. Yeah, 4 full shelves sounds good. We could actually help these guys out a little bit because this might take a while. Just throw them all in there again. Now, thankfully, things don't crack, so we can safely throw the eggs without worrying about any mess. Very convenient, very handy, indestructible eggs. For when you want to egg your neighbour's house, but you don't want them to break. My neighbour's house is just my house, so like, egging... I don't know, I would want to... Why would you want to egg in... I guess if you're like in America. I'm not American though. It just wouldn't work. We're down to $30, which does mean we can actually buy 2 salt. Which I think we're also going to add to the cart. Oh, no. We want to throw that. And the reason I'm only going to buy 2 salt is because I just want to maximize whatever we earn from the day before in terms of buying salt. I should really invest in a checkout though, soon. And you may think it's stupid that I'm trying to keep these as full as possible, but the more I expand, the more people we're going to be getting in. So this is just kind of me preparing for the future. Having this much stock just means that when the things do start like to devolve, I can see like, oh my god, we've just sold like 6 boxes worth in one day. We desperately need to invest in like more storage. That way, like I'm definitely keeping on top of it. Like right now, we're selling about 5 boxes worth of like the small stuff sometimes, because we'll have to restock an entire like 3 shelves. Well, 3 boxes worth, because we have to like restock an entire 3 shelves really. It's like 3 boxes or so worth of restock. You guys are all done? Cool. That's all done. We can open the shop now. So we're going to open that up. I'm going to add the salt on while we're here. So we can buy 1, 2 salt. And we're going to switch over to the paper bag. We're going to get these 3 eggs and cheese just while we're empty. This is actually good. And they're all nice and close together as well, so very convenient. We're going to tag that. That's for Kim Ward. Kim Ward is over here. Oh, we should really be getting a vehicle. Kim Ward? Are you Kim Ward? You're Kim Ward. Nice. Okay, now we've got hand soap and PB. Okay, I'm not going to go through this because this is just annoying. Hand soap and PB. Okay, not too bad so far. Hand soap. And then we're going to get the PB. That's done. Right. We're going to go to the map. So that was Max Boone. So that's literally like across the street, right? Oh. Sell 3 boxes of shampoo. Do you want to buy? Yeah. I'll accept. Ah, nice. So we can give that to you. And then we've got... Oh, this guy's got massive delivery. 5 minutes though. That's okay. We're just gonna steal all of this. There we go. I don't know how you're fitting that in that bag, but you know what? Yeah, sure. Boom, we're gonna get some pasta and some sliced bread. Oh, fucking sick delivery. Sick delivery. April Graves, all the way over this way. Yeah, there we go. 169. Nice. There you go. There we go. So that's a solid bit of income before, you know, I'd say just after lunchtime. We could definitely be making more money, so I'm gonna go speed up my cashiers because I feel like that's what's slowing us down right now. So I'm gonna also speed up my restockers. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. We're gonna speed this guy up. We're gonna speed these guys up. We're gonna make sure these guys are all fully boosted. There we go. You're fully boosted. You're alright. There we go. Just to keep the profits going. Okay, they're all boosted. Jesus Christ. Things are flying off the shelves. You can get boosted a lot more. Yes, I know the checkouts are full. Just... Oh, God. This is chaos. This is genuine chaos. I've broken the game. We're still making money, though. We should really be helping with restocking, shouldn't we? I need to remember to switch on. Ah, piece of shit. Cheese. We need cheese. I'm gonna go grab cheese. Where do I leave cheese? Cheese is always down here, right? Yeah. Oh my god. People are buying so much cheese. Oh no. They were putting down a box of it already. Yeah, I'm gonna go switch the lights on in storage, because it's getting dark, and I can't see the labels very well. I'm hoping you guys can see it alright. This place is a little dark as well. So we've got pasta. We need pasta. Are we out of pasta already? Well, now we're past the point of no return. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, this is trouble, guys. This is trouble. This is really bad. We're level 26. We have not got anything to show for it. Oh, we've got deliveries. Oh, fuck. I don't think we can do them. I think I'm just going to wait them out because they will freeze up soon. Although I can get this shampoo. Oh, do I have rice basmati? There's no rice basmati. God damn it. What's the other one? Powdered sugar, coffee and flour? We don't have enough of that. Not really. I'd rather sell it right now. So many people milling about. God damn it. There's another delivery. That's okay. What else have we got? Shampoo, coffee and oil. Hopefully we've got enough. We've definitely got enough of this to do the delivery. We are going to refill the shampoo though, just because we've got some out here. And I think we are definitely selling a shit ton out here. Yes, I know the checkouts are full. I'm doing my best here. My restockers are doing their best here. They're actually doing pretty well. I think they might restock this before the cashiers are done. Fuck. We've got so many customers. The cashiers will be done so much later. Oh my god. We might even get like a full restock done before the cashiers are done. I'm not even going to bother like speeding up the restockers right now because most of these customers aren't even buying stuff anymore. And we're still getting way more store points than we're actually losing them, so it's still really worth it. But goddamn, I should be doing some of these deliveries while I'm waiting. Just because there's no point in me keeping this till I'm done. So this was for Josie Hill, who's just around the corner. How handy. No, this was for Ada Sharp. What am I doing? Ada Sharp is all the way at the top there. God damn it. I need to get a bike. I think I might be able to afford a bike after today. Today was crazy. What the hell was that? Is it because it was like a weekend or like a Sunday or whatever? I don't know. There we go. Extra bit of money on top of whatever we're gonna make off that swarm in the fucking in there. That's gonna be interesting to say the least. Oh, it's so laggy. I'm running a PowerPoint presentation here. I'm gonna look at the floor. The floor is less laggy. Okay. There's a few less customers in here now, which I'm very happy about. Coffee. Oh, you've just restocked that. Same with that, I think. Okay. But it doesn't matter because we're getting a shit ton of money for that. So that was that for Josie Hill? No, that was for Ethan Lewis. So we're gonna go all the way down here. And deliver this to good old Ethan, who's just right there on the corner. So another 123 there in the pocket. 3,400 though. Oh, god damn it. Okay, okay. Well, we've almost thinned out the crowd. We've just got one more delivery to do. This is 3 powdered sugar again. Okay. Powdered sugar's very popular. I'm gonna have to get more of this coffee. Sorry, guys. I know you keep filling it up. More oil. And that's another 120. Oh my god. Are we gonna break... Oh my god, we're gonna break the 4,000 barrier. Fuck yeah. Okay. So that's Josie Hill, and that's just around the corner. So we're gonna go deliver that quickly. And that's gonna give us... 4,000. We've just broken the 4,000 barrier. That's incredible, guys. I'm so fucking happy. But that does mean we're going to probably be able to buy the license today. I hope. We might need to spend a lot of money in restock, but that's okay. We're going to finish the day just so we can see what kind of stats we got. Products not found to 20, that's okay. We got 74 total customers, 520 store points. That was a ton of profit. We only really got 500 because of how much we had to pay for the other things. We are now paying... Oh, 640. How much are we actually paying for? 540 for staff. That's not too bad. But that was some incredible profit, and now we're still with 3,000, which is 3,400, which is usually how much I finish a day with. So that's great. We're going to go have a look at that pricing. Which one was it that decreased? It was bottled water. So we can go ahead and put that on a 25% discount, make it sell a little better. We don't want to lose too much profit because it's already quite low, but if we make it look like it's good. So what we're going to do first of all is just going to wait for all of these restockers for our restockers to just restock all of this. I mean, there's not much else we can really do. I guess we can help them out, but I don't know how much they've actually, like, I know shampoo's pretty full. Yeah, shampoo's almost at capacity. I guess we can thin down this box a little more. That's always handy. And then we don't even have to, like, actually put them back in. We can just kind of launch the box into there. Oh my god, so much got sold today. That's great. We're going to make so much money. That's going to make my plans so much faster. Okay. Going to get some eggs in as well. Oh, eggs are actually pretty full. So we can just launch you guys in there. We're going to go check up on our oil. Oil's always kind of low, but it's... Oh, no. It needs one more box. That one's full, so we don't really need more oil. Olive oil, that is. Tea usually needs a bit of a fill-up. Yeah, oh, it looks like you're already filling it up, but I'll fill up the bottom one, and then, yeah, we can kind of work together on that. And I know you're going to, like, compress the boxes down, I think, eventually, so I don't need to worry about that for now. Yeah, you're fine. I think. Yeah, you guys are just putting stuff away now. I think you guys are done. Yeah, you guys are done. Okay, let's get the tablet. We were supposed to buy that as well. I honestly think I'm just going to get rid of them. There's no point in keeping them in my... I think that's why we ran out of pasta so fast. And with the choc pick, we completely forgot to buy those. But thankfully, we've got a bit of extra cash now we can use. So, it's not a problem. Let's buy 2 of these. Oh, definitely 2 of these. That's all sold. That's all full. That's all full. We're going to buy 2 of these. We're going to buy 2 of these. Jesus, we ran out of a lot of product today. That's the upside, though, of selling a lot of shit. The downside of selling a lot of shit, though. We can buy 2 of these to fill you up. Actually, we only need to buy 1 of these to fill you up, don't we? Yeah, because you fill up, like, two things. We might as well buy soap. I know we always need a box of that. I'll buy that. We'll buy 2 of you. We'll buy 2 of you. Actually, we won't buy 2 of you, because that's not what we need to fill that up. And we want to do it step by step, you know, so we're not buying too much. Box of you, you're okay, you're okay. And that's it. So we can buy all of that, and then just help them pack it all up. It's not going to take too long. Honestly, with 2 restockers, this genuinely doesn't take all that long at all. Nice. I think I ordered 2 bread anyways. Oh, God. I'm tired, but I'm ready to keep going. I'm not really caring about symmetry all that much. I know it all gets filled up anyways, so I don't care. I just want to get it all done, you know? Chuck as many boxes into there as we can. Although eventually I'm hoping I won't have to use this like infinite money glitch. I can just have like a box, like a shelf for everything, and then like sell slightly above market price, but just have shit sell kind of nicely, like about market price, and then no like crazy discounts or whatever, but still kind of because I've just got such a variety of items, it all just kind of sells anyway. I accidentally boosted that guy. I didn't mean to do that. Still on 2,500, thankfully. So we can chuck that in there. There's still one more box over here. That's of hand soap. So we can fill that guy up. And then just chuck that box in there. So hopefully, yeah, he'll pick that up. Boom. Okay. Okay. Still plenty of money. I think that won't be as true after we finish this. I can't see very well from this angle. This one's better. We've got one box. We need to buy 5 boxes of cheese. Damn. Okay, 3 boxes of this. 1 box of that. 3 boxes of this, I think. Yeah, 3 boxes. It looks like we have 30 oil, which I think is... Yeah, that's 3 boxes there. Water, we just buy 1 box. That's got plenty, but yeah, you're full. You can do with 1 box. You can do with a box. Right, and let's start from the top of here. So 1 of this, 1 of that, 1 of this, 1 of this. It looks like shampoo is full. That's perfect. We did buy quite a lot of it though. We want 1 of this, 1 of that, 1 of that. Soap? Soap we want 2. Dish soap we want 2. Chalk pick we want 1. Pasta we want 2. We want 2 of those. 1 of those. We'll hold off on salt again. I always like buying that last. It's just something addicting about it. So you can buy like a shit ton. 1 box of milk. Few boxes of coffee. It looks like 5 boxes of coffee. And then like 2 of you. And then 2 of you. And we can purchase all of that. And that's gone into there. We're going to go pay our bills. Just so we don't forget about those. That's not it. Bank. We're going to pay that. Management. We're going to pay our bills. Okay, and now what we want to do is, I think, we're going to get this license and buy any of the items we can. But what we're going to first do, yeah, we're going to buy the license. We're going to go into hiring, and we're going to switch off the restockers for now, just so we can go buy those items. And actually, we have to do that from this shop here. So we can go into products, and we can scroll down here, and yep, there it is. We've got cakes, we've got candy, we've got cereal, we've got chocolate bars, we've got yogurts. So we're going to add a box of everything for now. It looks like that fills up quite a lot. So we're going to purchase those. And then in furnitures, we're going to buy this quad shelf. So that's going to get that. Okay. So now, as you can see, yeah, we've got quite a lot of items here. I don't know what this empty box is. I'm assuming that was from these guys starting to fill stuff up. But yeah, so we've got yogurt over here. So we're going to put that in these bottom shelves here. And it looks like that's like one of those 6 boxes. So that's good. So I'm going to put yogurt in those shelves here. And those 6 boxes, they only need 1 shelf. And they're second to last, I reckon. So we're going to have this shelf for like all of the really small shit. But yeah, you guys can go here. And actually, we only really need 1 shelf for those guys. So, oh my god. This is going to take a while. We can throw that over there. We've got this, which is a box of chocolates. So for that, we actually... I kind of don't want to lose that. So we're going to drop that over here. I just need my quad shelf, which, as you can see, is a very big shelf. But if I put that right there, Yeah, yeah, that's nice and central. I can put stuff onto that. Um, so we're gonna take these chocolates and we're gonna fill up. How many? How many do we want? Quite a few actually. I guess these are chocolates though, so they're pretty small items. So I kind of regret buying that now, but you know what? It is what it is because we can fill quite a lot of. How many is there in a box? A few. Yeah, no, I kind of want you on the quad shelves, to be honest. And then we can put the cakes and stuff on those shelves. So yeah, we're only going to put like one of each item for now. Like so. And then since you're another item that stacks like this, we can actually put you onto those shelves here. And that way, we'll know we have 6 of those. Are you, your coffee? You're an item I don't recognize. What are you? Biscuits? Okay, yeah, we kind of want you. Are you're probably cakes actually. I'm not sure. We can actually put you down and check. So we're gonna put you down. What are you? Cake. Yeah, you're cake. So, um, we're gonna grab our crate. Actually, we can just grab it from the box, can't we? We're gonna take. Oh no, we're gonna grab you quickly, and we're actually gonna put you over here, like so, and we can put the other cakes there, and then that leaves us with a bit of space over here, because then we can put an extra product down here, and a little bit of space over here. So it's not too bad, not too shabby. And then we can chuck the rest of these again with the other one stackable items, like so. Very organized, very nice. These are candy, so these can go over here. So we're gonna put one of these there, one of these there, one of these there, one of these there. And again, it's all nicely stackable candy over here. So we can fit like 6 boxes of those, which is very, very cool. Okay, that's biryani. So what else did we have to buy? Like, there was other cakes and stuff. Is it these ones? No. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. So, yeah, we'll fill these up over here. And I'm actually thinking I might do like 3 shelves for those other candies, and then like yogurt might get like a few. I don't know. We'll have to have a think about it. Yogurt is yogurt is actually like a really cheap item, but uh, we'll think about it once we've put everything down for now. I just want to get all these new items out the way. So yogurt is probably going to be quite a flat box, maybe. That's water. That's bleach. We don't really care about bleach. We did ruin quite a few items over here, so maybe we'll just launch into this tower. It seems to withstand. That's coffee, so we don't want that. That's more coffee, so we don't care about that. That's even more coffee. I guess we can just let you guys restock, because you guys don't create labels, do you? So I can just let you restock for now, the items that we've got, while I sort out pricings. Yeah, yeah, I'll go switch them on, and then we can go sort out pricings. Just while we're waiting. So, nope. We're going to go into management. Yeah, you're going to start working, you're going to start working. And then we're going to go into pricing, and we're going to go all the way down again, because this is where we have our items. So we want to sell this for $2.50 probably, but then we want to lower that using a discount to about 20%. Yeah, don't want to go too crazy. These guys, oh, they're pretty good. So we'll set you guys to $5, but we'll put the discount to like 20%. Yeah. You guys will also set to $5, and you guys have like a tiny bit of a lower price, which is great. And you guys can go on like 20% as well. You guys will set to 650 actually, and then we can set the discount to about 20 as well. Which, yeah, that still gives me plenty of money. We'll set you to 450. And then you will set to 250. No, that's 350. We don't want it to sell out that fast. 250, and then we'll do 20% discount, so it's at the market price of $2, which is very nice. Okay. Right, so you guys are still sorting stuff out. That's not surprising considering the amount we've got in there. I honestly think I'm just going to let these guys work for a little bit because I do need to go to the toilet. So you guys will just get to watch these guys work for a little bit while I go to the toilet. Okie dokie. Oh, looks like they made very good progress. Got quite far actually. Very nice. Very cool. I don't know. It looks. Have they left any of the other products that I've bought? Like, I can't seem to see yogurt yet. That looks new though. Yeah, that's the new cereal. Okay, okay. So we do have cereal, so we can put that. I feel like we should put that on the shelf. 'Cause that's a big, expensive product again. That's very nice. So we're gonna chuck that. No, actually, I guess I can. They're probably gonna go fill it up, so I can leave that there. I should be leaving, like... Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, 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 no. No, you fucking mong. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to... God damn it. I was supposed to turn them off first. That's okay. I think I can afford to buy another box of that. So, are any of you still here? Are any of you still watching? Is anyone still, like, actually listening to me? Or am I just talking to myself? Uh... Am I even on in anyone's, like, background video right now? Is anyone listening? Is anyone out there? Please talk to me. You know what? This place isn't shaping up too bad. It's a little tight right now, but once I expand it, it'll be good. Oh, and this guy's finally. I thought he was done. What's this? Did I not buy the yogurt? Did I seriously not buy the yogurt? I must have not, because it's not there. Okay, I'm gonna purchase that. No, you're not supposed to pick that up. Oh, I did buy yogurt. I just put... I don't remember making those labels. Oh, I guess I did. Did I already put away yogurt? Did I already do yogurt? I did do yogurt, yeah. Okay. Then I swear... What item are we missing? We're missing some sort of item. Got all the cakes. I guess the only thing I don't have in storage is the cereal. We just need to get more cereal. But for that, we're going to stop these guys from working because I do just want to spend some time reorganizing this place. Management, there we go. Hiring, we're going to switch these guys off for a while just so that I can buy some more chibi cereal. Buy that. There we go. Now they aren't working, so I can... So that's a big box. So this guy we're probably going to want to put closer. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop this for now because we do want to spend some time moving stuff around. So specifically, I want to move like these small items, for example. I'm going to have to move all of this over... like over here, and like this is going to be spare storage. I'll just leave all this all over here because like all the small boxes we should put further to the back. I am, you know what? Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Just because there's no point of them being near the front. Oh, so many. I guess I could just kind of drop them over here somehow. But I want to reorganize it all myself. You know, I don't want them getting in the way. Okay, so now we can clear that label. Now, any other small boxes? Yeah, we've got like this basmati, which we're gonna put over here. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. That didn't... Oh, that got rid of something, didn't it? Oh shit. Okay. It looks like it was the other little cakes? Yeah, it's the other little cakes it got rid of. Fucking biscuits or whatever. Yeah, these motherfuckers. What are they? I don't know. Some sort of like fucking dessert toast thing. Yeah, we were supposed to leave that out here. Okay. I think I can buy more of them. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go finish off the biryani. Oh, the basmati, sorry. Boom. So hopefully this whole shelf will eventually be these like single boxes. So this will be like 4, maybe even like 5 actually now I'm thinking. Maybe this whole shelf will be dedicated just to like having toilet paper and oh, that might be good. It'll be expensive though. But yeah, we're gonna keep moving all of this stuff. So no, we want to save that. We'll put that up there. Oh, actually, wait, no. We can put that down here. Might as well put that down here. Oh, there's a lot of coffee in these boxes. That's good. I guess I did, stock up like 5 boxes, didn't I? Okay. There we go. Coffee's done. Ah, so much more to go. We'll keep going with this olive oil. Oh, we're full on that. That's so nice. Yeah, so the more boxes we can store of it, the further back we're going to keep it. Because, obviously, like, the bigger items there, that you're going to be able to store less of them. Um, so it makes sense to put the stuff you can, like, store. Um, you know that isn't going to run out very quickly at the back, where it's going to take slightly longer for the restockers, where it's more... right now, it's not that efficient, but eventually that kind of system is going to be massive because we're going to have like aisles and aisles of storage here. So it's really going to be pretty mental. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more small things we can move? I've got all of this. I don't know what I'm going to have this shelf for. I guess I've got a lot of these doubles here. Okay. I guess I'm going to move this toilet paper down here. And I'm going to move this box temporarily over here, just so it's out of the way. So I can move this toilet paper over here, and I'm going to move this stuff over here. There's a lot of rearranging going on right now, but I'm going to move this down here like that, and then I can move this stuff over here, and then I can move this toilet paper down here, and I think we've got one more toilet paper up there, which we could just move down here to get rid of it, you know? Okay, so I don't want those to be that, but at the moment I think I want that to be drain cleaner, and I want to focus on just moving stuff over here first. So yeah, you're drain cleaner. We'll make you drain cleaner as well. And then we can move you up there. We'll eventually like mirror them, just for the sake of, or even like put them underneath each other, or next to each other, because that's what I'm going to do anyways. Yeah. They're going to be next to each other rather than opposite each other, which will be very neat. Not done that yet. Fuck. Am I out of drain cleaner spots? Okay, yeah, I must have covered them up. That's okay. That's okay. I must have been completely out of drain cleaner somewhere. That's okay. That's good. So yeah, so that wall is dedicated to drain cleaner. I think I'm gonna make these like drain cleaner and thing as well, and I can actually afford to make that move right now. There we go. And now we can make this toilet paper. And we can make this drain cleaner. And that's plenty of storage at the moment for more toilet paper and stuff. A whole tall rack dedicated to it. But now we've got to get rid of all of these small items again. So let's get back to doing that. These always take the longest. So we do them first to get them out the way so we can do the easy rearranging after. I regret buying all the stock first. I shouldn't have grabbed that, but I'm going to move it as well. It would have been a lot... I should have bought like one of each first, and then... Or even just moved around with whatever I had. No, one of each first. Just to make sure I had something of everything. And then it would have been fine to start moving stuff around. Because I could have switched them off and just started... And I wouldn't have had to do this all manually. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun. Like, I don't think if a supermarket actually just wanted to rearrange a bunch of shelves that they would completely empty out their stock. They might do it at a time when they've got a bit less stock, but they wouldn't completely empty out their stock and then buy a little bit and then buy more. It's just obviously not how they would work it, but you know, I get the convenience of being able to do that here in a simulator game. Woohoo! Physical labor. I love that in games. I'm being sardonic. I do enjoy playing these types of games. Just, it's nice and slow paced, and sometimes you can bring like a friend along if you just feel like, you know, you want to play with someone who might possibly be slightly better than you and they can help you get better at the game. You know? I admit I have no confidence in my ability to play this. Okay, now all of these like square boxes, they're gonna have like multiple shelves, so I'm gonna in fact change this to that. I think what I'm gonna do is have all of, yeah, like I'm gonna move this and actually keep that up here for a second. I'm gonna move this over here, and then I'm gonna move this guy down here, and then do I have any space? Do I have any space? Do I have any space over here? Not really. I could just keep you here for now, just to note kind of where you're supposed to be. So I can do that, yeah, and then I can do this. Although right now, just kind of keeping onto space is more important. I don't know. I guess I can temporarily move you up there. Just so I know I can fit the flower down here. And then actually, I might as well spread them out, because I know that's how I'm going to want it. But we're going to slowly keep going with the rest of this stuff. So actually, we've filled up this entire rack. We've got that dedicated to that. So I think it might be time to start filling up these side ones. Now, at the back, there's going to be a couple of spare racks. Over here, if we need to, we can use these top ones just in case, until we can move stuff around again. But hopefully we'll be able to fit this whole thing in over here. Over in these racks. And if need be, we can always squeeze out a couple more spaces out of the other things. So yeah, I think it'll be okay. Now we do just have to be careful, because we are dedicating a lot of storage space to a lot of like smallish things. I don't know, I think because we have like 6 boxes, it's really not that bad. I guess we're not really dedicating a lot. We've got one. We can't really help with it. That's kind of the product license fault, you know. We've got all of these small stuff. Tea's very nice. In the storage, I mean. It's good as a drink as well, but not my favorite. I'm much more of a coffee guy. I love coffee. I've I've always dreamed of like opening a coffee cafe, you know? Little cafe. Alex Cafe. You drink my coffee, right? I have some pretty good ideas. I'm not going to say them because someone could patent them and then actually make a business out of it. 'Cause fuck you. But yeah. Okay. That's that. So now I kind of want another square box. Oh, we've got all of this there as well. We've got like 3 dedicated to so maybe we have to yeah, we'll move bread up 1 again. And then we'll get oh, okay. Well, no. We'll move this stuff over here. Do something like that. And then, because I know this stuff, even though you can store two boxes of it, I should kind of... Oh, but I'm going to have pasta following the same kind of pattern, aren't I? So maybe just 2 is enough? I feel like 3 is overkill. I always have like full shelves of these. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do like that. Nice. And then, yeah, we're gonna have bread doing the same thing down here. And then we're gonna get... Oh, there's more flour up here. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. We've got space here. And then we're gonna have pasta over here. So we can move these up here for now. Yeah, pasta over here. And then we're going to start removing this shampoo as well. And I know I have one more, I have the soap as well, so I'm not worried about leaving this spot empty. Even though that's the pattern I've been following so far. Oh, Jesus. Ah, keep getting caught on the shelves. I'm not great with laggy stuff like this. I haven't played on a laggy game for a while. It's always worse getting through this way. There we go, that's the last one though. For that shelf. That's nice, that's all full. Then we'll start doing the soap. Oh. And thankfully we've got like an ever-expanding system. Which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we can start moving all of this stuff here. So I want 2 for dish cleaner. I guess I have to remove the labels. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna have dish cleaner having 2, Suzu having 2, window cleaner having 2. Then we'll put milk up here because we want it to have 2 as well. Milk always runs out. Yes, we've got all of that nice and full. And then we've got water. We've got these kind of spare shelves. I think we could do with just putting them... They are kind of big, to be fair, so I think... Oh yeah, we could use like the ones that fill up like 2 shelves. We could put them... Like this one, we obviously want over here. Where like... But like the milk, for example, I can definitely move... Oh, I can't reach that. There we go. Just barely reaching that there. I can move the milk over here. No, actually, over here. And then, do we have more water? We do. I can't reach that, though. There we go. I can just barely reach that there. Okay. Milk. We have a bit more over here, but I don't know if I can reach that very easily. Just barely by a corner. I'm gonna put that there. So yeah, those are okay because they're like kind of bigger boxes. But then we can put like pasta over here. And then we can delete these labels. Cool. Very organized, very efficient. I'm very happy with this. Now, I just want to fill it up, I guess. So, we're going to spend today just trying to sell whatever inventory we can. Because we did have like a full inventory's worth before this. And then we're going to try filling up the rest of this. Oh, I should actually find a place for this. So this is this type of box. But I don't know how much goes into there. Yeah, like a full shelf takes a full one. I guess we can move the dish cleaner. Yeah, we can move the dish cleaner over here. Because that does also take... there we go. And then we can put the chalk pick here. Boom. And then I'm going to switch on my workers actually, just to see if they will... hiring, sorry. There we go. Work. Work. So they should start filling stuff up. I'm going to save, just because this took a while. And I'd hate to lose all this progress. So now they're going to start working a little bit. All they did was take the chop pick though, that's okay. Yeah, we're going to run out of a lot of product very fast. I'm not really worried about it. I don't really care, to be honest. Because I just want to sell as much as I can of other stuff, so that I can completely fill up my inventory. I know there's going to be like a ton of other stuff anyways, so yeah, we're going to open up the shop. And there we go. Oh, now it takes like 30 seconds, I think. Okay. Let's go. Flour. 3 flour. 3 sliced... oh, 4 sliced bread. Sorry. And then eggs. 3 eggs. Okay, Erica Manson, where are you? Oh, just around the corner. That's okay. Oh, I can even see you from here. So we'll deliver that. Oh, there we go. Quick 70 bucks. 75 almost. Was that an up arrow? Are we getting like more customers right now? Okay. Oh, we're quickly selling out of those cakes. Although we didn't have many to begin with, to be fair. There's not many customers. I think we've spread it out a little bit. Although, there does seem to be a lot coming in. I think I'm going to have to, as quick as possible, I'm going to go in here So to hire the next one, it costs 100. But then to buy the till itself is like 500, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay though. We can make that. That's pretty easy. I think I'm gonna get the mirrored one actually. No, because I do want them to come in from the right side and leave. Yeah, so we're gonna need to save up about 700 right now. 600, sorry. That's okay though. That we can make that pretty fast. We've got a lot of customers, and I can still afford to buy like a fair bit of. I think if I buy one more tall rack, put it down over here, I wonder if that would fit. I could try by like at some point when it's completely empty, moving one of these and testing it out over here. It's pretty cheap, to be fair. I wouldn't have to pay for anything. Not doing too badly. That's not my audio bugging out, by the way. That is two, like this working and then this working. This clicking is going to drive me insane though. I wonder how much space we've got with this display here. We might have to move it a little bit. Checkout's a full. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to boost this guy a little bit. Oh, we just made 600 as well. Damn, that's unfortunate. You're okay. We can't speed you up right now. What kind of discount is that? People complain about the discounts? That's interesting. Maybe we'll have to rework some of them. The ones that are like at market price. Or maybe not. Like, they're not really complaining all that much. It's only like a few things. And I don't mind losing that odd customer that thinks it's too expensive, rather than... mess out on a whole bunch of sales. Okay, we have enough to buy the thing, so we're going to purchase that. We're going to hire a cashier quickly. Management, hire a cashier. Very cool. We've completed enough checkouts to eventually also buy that other one. I think actually... oh god, we're going to have to move that one. I think I'm just going to have to wait this day out. Yeah, I'm going to drop this, put it down over here, and then I'm going to move it once once we've finished today, because I don't want to stop the line right now. That would kill this. Thankfully this guy's pretty speedy. And plus this guy restocks it for us, so very nice. We should probably help out with restocking, really. So I'm going to go get the salt. I'm going to go grab the stuff that's like up close, because that's the stuff that's less likely to have run out at this point. Sorry, that's further out. Although it looks like we've kind of run out of all the mid-range stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna go get some flour as well. Oh, I should probably throw out the box. There we go, thankfully we've got quite a lot now. I'm gonna have a look at cheese in a second. Yeah, so we've sold all of this stuff out. Oh god, water. Switch on the lights here. Same in here. I need to buy some lights for that area though. So cheese is a thingy item. I honestly think it's just much more worth it to boost these guys than for me to restock at this point, because I get lost in that place. Like, it's so full to the brim. It's okay though, because he's refilling the cheese. I'm gonna fucking boost you up again. It's okay though, because we are closing. Yeah, oh god, I didn't actually mean to predict that. I thought I heard the sound. I don't have candy, so that's okay though, because you are... So I think that continues on for the next day. If not, that's okay. If not, actually, I'm going to put the salt back on. Just in case I lose that. I don't want to lose that. I feel like it would just stay in my inventory, but I don't know how it works, and I don't want to risk it breaking. It's sometimes a little buggy game, and as you can see, I've... Oh god. I'm really struggling here. Yeah, I'm running out of shit, and I'm not gonna bother with the restock. It's past 9 o'clock. At this point, I'm just gonna let it work itself out. I should have got like a loan or something for that. I was thinking of getting a loan to get like the extra stock I'd need for all of those products, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like maybe it was a good idea I didn't. I'm actually gonna buy lights for this place. Just two. Um, oh, I guess I can't till tomorrow, but I'll add them to my cart. And I wanted to test out. I don't mind doing this right now, because they will just drop the box. I want to see if you'll fit in here. No, you're just a bit too big. Maybe if I spun you round though, you might be able to fit in this way. Or do you need that space? Yeah, you kind of need it. Can I fit you in here eventually? Oh yeah, looks like you could fit in here. Yeah, I might do that eventually. I think I'll put a tall rack into my shop, actually. My cart. There we go, put that back over here. Yeah, so market, I'm gonna buy a tall rack. I'm gonna put that over here. Still making quite a bit of money. I'll speed you up a little bit more, just so we can get all of this out. And actually we can afford to boost you one more time, so we'll do that. A lot of people waiting at the self-checkout too, but that's okay. Can't really speed that up. People are slow. It's only really worth it to have them when you have like two of them, but actually I could probably get that like tomorrow or something. Yeah, they couldn't find cheese. Okay, and this queue's almost done. Oh, only a 3,000. I'm gonna lose quite a lot in bills. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna do anything just yet. We're gonna move this out the way first. So you're quite big. So I think I could maybe fit you in over here. If I just keep moving. There we go. That'll do. And then I can move you forward like so. And then I can get this guy. Like so. Over here. And then yeah, these are guys are just gonna keep working away at the checkout over here. I'll move this along a little bit so that I can hopefully fit another one in over here. It doesn't look like it though. I could maybe put them sideways. Yeah, I could do that there, and then get another one here eventually. But that's gonna happen tomorrow after I do this. Products not found 37. That's pretty bad, to be honest. And I made a minus 1,000 profit. That makes sense though, because I did have 4,000 the day before. So we lost 600 for that. I'm gonna go quickly change the prices. I'm also just gonna quickly purchase this stuff. Let's go to pricing. That is, oh, that's a nice. So, yeah. Okay, I guess we can keep you at 17. I guess we should up you to 1750. And then we're gonna lower the discount a little bit. Yeah, 10% is good. That's not something you can complain about. 20% over here, but it's went down to... So yeah, I think if we just do this, that'll get it to sell a bit better. I will say 35% off. Yeah, that's still pretty good in my eyes. Cheese is now $4.15, so we're gonna say $5 for you. And the discount, we're gonna make it 20%. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that's everything for now. So we'll go into management, we'll pay our bills. We'll go into the bank, we'll pay our loan, and that's it for that. So we bought all of the extra stuff we wanted today. So let's have a look at this stuff. Got the spotlights, which we can just put up here. I think I'm just going to have them as close together as possible. Like so. And then we're going to have you guys. Over. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You're that close. Okay, we're going to refresh it. We're going to go over here. Just slightly down. There we go. Almost perfect. And now it's so much brighter in here. Nice. That's going to stop it from getting dark while we're on the topic. I did cover this up, but that's nice because that just means it's a little more smooth. So, okay. And then we've got this last tall rack. We're going to put that down over here. So we're going to spin it around. And I think we can just barely fit it in here. So now, yeah. We've got all of this storage space taken up by racks. And I think that means that once we order this stuff, I'm just going to move them. Or actually, I should move these all over here and then move this stuff over here. I think that makes more sense because then these guys are kind of grouped together. And then we've still got like a small one here for whenever we get small stuff. Which we haven't got yet, surprisingly. Okay. We'll just let these guys keep restocking. There's not really much I could help them with. It looks like they're almost done, really. I think these are the last few items, which means we're going to be spending a lot for this restock. Actually, I could even get started by buying 4 of these. Yeah, so that's already 85. This one's empty, thankfully. We've got 1 left over of this cereal. We still need to buy 4 of them, though. And we need to buy 4 of these candies. We need to buy 2 of these, and we need to buy 2 of these. That's just to fill up the shelves, not to mention what the fuck's gonna happen in the storage area. It looks like we're completely out of toilet paper again. That makes sense. We did buy the extra storage though, so that's hopefully gonna be crisis averted eventually. We just need to watch out how much money we're making right now. We've got a lot of sales going on, so these guys are completely done actually. We're gonna go onto our tablet and buy up the rest of this. So, completely full on all this, except for the yogurt, which doesn't seem to be selling, but that's okay. Actually, there's like 30 in a box, isn't there? So that'll put in 17, which will leave us with 13. That can fit in 8, so that's okay. We can buy 1 box. We can buy 2 boxes over here. We can buy 2 boxes. No, 1 box of 2 boxes of this, isn't it? Yeah. 2 boxes of bleach. 1 box of this. 1 box of this. How's the oil doing? I didn't check on oil. Oil looks completely full. Perfect. Coffee is full. Of course it is. PB is full. Bread is a little low, but that's okay. We'll buy 2 boxes of that to completely fill that up. We'll buy 1 box of the chalk pick. We'll buy 1 box of sugar. We don't need flour. We probably don't need salt, but we'll buy 1 box of it anyways. We'll buy 2 boxes of this pasta. 2 boxes of this pasta too. Oh. And then that's it. So we're going to purchase all of that. And we're going to start helping with the restock. All of these chocolates. This is just for the restock, guys. I wonder if there's any, like, mods you can get. I think it's pretty hard to mod, like, Xbox stuff, right? On PC, I don't know. I'd have to do some research into it. I know on Steam it's pretty easy, but I don't have this game on Steam. And I feel like it would just run a bit worse on Steam, because I can't do cloud gaming on Steam. Can I do cloud gaming on Steam? Because that could change everything. If I could do cloud gaming on Steam, I didn't even look into that. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we're going to throw that in there. We can still use that tactic. Okay, we've completely filled up all of the candy over here. Very nice. It's going to take a lot more money that we don't have, though, to fill up the storage. So I think we'll just have to buy, like, 2 boxes of each for now. Oh, that one is going to be so annoying. I can already tell. Okay. Slowly but surely making our way through all this stuff. Can fit a lot of these on a shelf. That's nice. I bet they sell quite well. people just want snacks, bro. Oh, loading those bottom shelves is such a pain sometimes. I wish... I need crouch. I need to be able to crouch. It's hard. Loading those bottom shelves is annoying. Please, crouch. Developer. Right, throw that in there. Nice. So they've restocked all of that fully. Very cool. Now it's time to make our way into here. And now thankfully we can get all of the big boxes first, which probably cost us the most. Yeah, that's already taken 200. Thankfully we only have to buy 4 of this, which, I mean, bleach for 67, that's incredible. So we'll need to buy 4 of these. We'll need to buy 3 of these. We'll need to buy 3 of these. And then we'll need to buy about 3 of these. So we might as well purchase as we go along, just so we're not, you know, waiting around. They're not like doing nothing. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 boxes of that and then another box. We're gonna buy 3. Oh, too many. 3 boxes of that. We're gonna buy 3 boxes of window cleaner. We're gonna buy 3 boxes of chalk pick, which is really driving a big hole in my wallet. Okay. Right, that fills up those shelves entirely. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a loan for this. I'm gonna pay like 337 like every day, just so I'm not paying off like too much, but I want 750. That way I can buy the rest of whatever I need for this. So I'm just gonna quickly save again. There's a lot going on. I don't want it to like break down, you know. Okay, so we need about 2 of these. We need about 1 of these. We need... How many do we need? 2 of them? 2 shampoo. Tea? Oh, we need like 3 tea. That's interesting. I don't think tea prices went down, did they? And like 3 dishwasher tablets. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. No, not doing that. How much does milk cost? I think it costs like 11. I'll buy like 3 of you. 4 of you, sorry. Water, very cheap again. That's okay. Right, now these guys. Oh, these guys are going to be a pain. So I think I'm going to focus on this first. So how much do I need? Chocolate bars are expensive. If I buy like 3 of them, that's okay. Candy, if I buy 3 of them, that's... Oh, that's pretty bad. So maybe I should do like 2 of each. That way, I've still got enough for the restock. There's quite a lot on the shelves. I should probably buy... Oh, I can only afford 1 of you. Yogurt? Yogurt's okay. And then the rest of these, I think I'll just have to like run throughout the day. That's okay. You know what? I'll make do with what I have. I'm still making quite a lot of profit. So we'll let these guys keep restocking. I should keep buying as I'm going along. That way like the restockers are still having like something to do. And I think they'll make like they'll make better progress. But yeah, I'm just gonna like let these guys work their way through this. I'll just keep chucking this stuff in. Lots of back and forth here. And hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to pay back my loan. I only wanted it today just so I could, like, catch up on stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna just pay it back in installments. At least until I've made a bit more profit, and, like, I've filled up all my shelves. Once I've filled up all my shelves and I can still, like, you know, keep some money after I've spent it all. Yeah, I want to be able to do like a full restock and then pay back my loan, which might take a while. And then I'll work on getting the big one paid back. Looks like getting those spotlights was a good idea though. Much brighter in there. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna check what time it is. And then it is. Oh, I feel like it's 6 o'clock, isn't it? Looks like it might be 6 o'clock by now. I think I started streaming a bit after midnight. There we go. That's all of that sorted. So they'll sort all of that out. So then I'll see how much I need for the next restock. Which will mean in some ways it'll give us like kind of still accurate numbers of how much we go through. But I'll just have to wait and see how much we use up over here. Yep. Okay, they're still kind of like going through the door. I don't want them to do that. Let me just throw shit over there. Maybe that'll help them a little bit. No, you still keep going like all the way around. So, I don't know. I'm really confused. Can I like throw them that way? I can kind of do that. Maybe I should just do that then? Because... actually, this creates some funny effects. Okay. Oh, I can't throw here? I'll throw it there. So why are you still going all the way around to grab boxes from over here? That's weird. Stop doing that. I think I should just leave them in the loading area. I keep trying to help them. I don't think my storage area is big enough for that. But yes, sweet. We've got 7 racks now. 7 racks. That's solid. We've definitely got enough for the next product license once we decide to get it. Um, I reckon we just open the shop then. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. What I wanted to do was go into my tablet and just buy up anything, like fill up anything that I can at this point. So all of these are filled up, all of these are nice and filled up. Yeah, cool. But like most of these we haven't filled up. Like we could still buy one more dishwasher tablet. We could still buy... Actually, we're kind of full on water. All of this is empty. Sure, we can buy a shit ton of salt. Um, yeah, we can fit in 4 in there. That looks like there's 2 boxes there, so we can fit in another 4 in there. We can fit in another 4 in here. We can fit in 3 here. Coffee, we've got 2, so we could fit in like 4 here. Basmati rice, we've got 3, so we can fit in another 3. Oil. Oil looks like there's... Oh, I guess I can stand on the desk and look from there. Looks like, yeah, we've got 5. So we can buy 1 more. Cheese. Oh, cheese we're always pretty low. Actually, not too bad. We can buy about 3 boxes. 2 eggs. And then, I can't even see the peanut butter. Can I stand on my PC, please? I could do it before. There we go, thank you. I can't even see from here. We're going to have to do some quick mental maths. We've probably got full boxes already. So, peanut butter, we've got 65 in the whole place. We've got 12 here. So, wait, so 12, 24, 36. We've got 4 boxes. 4 boxes. So we can buy 2 boxes of that. That's going to cost us 1,000. We're going to do 1 more day, and then we're going to go to, and then I'm gonna finish up. Yeah. So I guess we just open. Instant delivery, salt and candy. Okay, those are good options. No, I don't want that. Salt, and then we want candy. We're going to close that up. That's for Chloe Cooper. And we just need to go around. There she is. Quick few bucks just to drive it up to that 1,000 that we need to get that other product. Because quite frankly, I feel like that's the only thing we'll be struggling on today. But then we've got the other order, which is actually quite a lot of stuff. Oh, the frame rate drops so quick around here. It's efficient, but goddamn, does it hurt my FPS. Oh, they're buying yogurt. That's good. Thankfully, a lot fits in, and people don't like really buy that much yogurt, which is great. Because that stays nice and full, so I can get away with probably only even keeping like 1 shelf. But obviously, I'm going to keep it stocked up full. But it's only ever going to be like 1 box at a time. Jonah Reed, he's all the way up here at the top. There he is. Oh, he's ready for a meal here. I don't know I don't know what he's doing, but that peanut butter cake and yogurt looks delicious. I could go for some yogurt right now. They've started selling like yogurt from vending machines with like spoon, like the little wooden like discardable spoons. You get them with the yogurt, and they do like toffee and like strawberry, and it's just so nice, and it's so cheap as well. Usually everything costs so much. This is healthy. It's a small yogurt pot, but it's so nice, and it's something so different from what I usually get that it's still fresh, you know? It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it. Fuck yeah. I love yogurt. Getting that. We're almost there. We're almost at what we need. Specifically, we're trying to get... we're trying to hit like about 1,000. We still need about 600 more dollars. But... at least they're still kind of keeping up with the amount of stock. That extra cashier has genuinely helped us out so much. We're seriously dealing with so many more of these customers that they're not like walking around buying more and more and more and more, and then they get stuck on the queues. I think that's what's going on a lot. And we're also like selling through a bunch more stuff, so it's less crowded. Yeah, it's less crowded. Stuff is selling a bit slower because we can kind of like empty out faster, you know? People aren't hanging about. It's great. Okay. We've almost hit the 1,000 mark. So, at that point we are going to... just checking there's no deliveries. At that point we are going to buy this whole inventory worth full of stuff. Not in here. Is there a control? Sorry, I'm pausing it. Is there a control? They don't have like... I don't know. I was going to check if there was a control to like just open the buy menu, the tablet. I'm trying all the buttons. Map opens that, obviously. What about like shift or alt or caps lock? I guess the only way is through like this. We can afford that, so we're gonna go ahead and buy that now. So that's just a few boxes to help us out. We're gonna just leave them there. It seems to be the least buggy option, and at least they're going directly. I feel like at this point I'm just slowing them down, so. Very nice. Yeah, so I think the next expansion we get is going to be over here, and it's going to finally connect us to that door. We might need to actually do another few upgrades. I'm not sure. It feels like naturally that would be the next one, but we'll have to wait and see. We are still getting quite a lot of people, to be honest. I might have to buy a second bouncer at some point if we actually do like end up getting like more shoplifters, which we do seem to be getting. Oh, we've got a delivery. Oh, a lot of good expensive stuff. Dishwasher tablets. Oh, you want 5 of those? Jesus. How much are you washing? Why are people buying this many dishwasher tablets? Oh god, better buy this up before people realise. Still got plenty of candy though. Rice. Oh, I've got the perfect amount. No one better come. There we go. I thought it was 242. Whoo-wee! Okay, okay. Where are you, Scott Joy? Oh, you're just over here. Very cool. Lots and lots of expensive stuff. And you are right around the corner. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's a lot of money, guys. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Scott, you bring me joy. Okay, we've got another order, apparently? No? Okay. It says we've got another order. Maybe not. Maybe if I, like, grab an item and put it in here. Just a single piece of chocolate. No, that doesn't do anything. I guess it's just bugged. The game is full of bugs, and at this point I'm not even surprised. We are pushing this game to its... well, my PC specifically to its limits. I'm sure that one of the benefits of cloud gaming is that none of the graphics have to get done locally by my PC. So it works a lot better through the cloud. Which is how I run Brotato. So I think we're also going to try and do that before we log off for the night. Is time... I thought time stopped at 9 PM. Does it stop at different times on different days? There's still tons of people coming in though. I'm hoping they like... I honestly think the game is so fucked that it's still spawning people even though time has stopped. Oh fuck, I'm gonna close the shop. Close it. We're closing the store. No one's allowed in. I think I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit to desktop. It's gonna go a little dark for you guys, but I'm doing this because this is ridiculous. My PC is obviously not able to keep up with the amount of shit going on. Time froze at 7 PM. Time froze at 7 PM. Nothing was working. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go to the talk scene for a little second. I'm going to start studio mode just so I can go here into the game scene. Meanwhile, I'm going to go and open Xbox. Sorry about that, guys. I genuinely thought maybe my PC would be able to handle it, but it seems now we're at the point where it's fucked. It's all gone to shit. Launching Xbox? Fuck me. Okay. Right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go into my library. At this point, Supermarket Simulator should be in my library because we do actually have it installed. Where is Supermarket? There it is. So we're gonna click on that. And we're gonna... so it's apparently still running. We are going to... it's not running. It's off. It's gone. It's dead. Let me check something. Oh wait, did it just refresh? No. This is annoying. Let me... task list. It was, I bet it's called something just like Supermarket Simulator.exe. Although it doesn't seem to still be open. Maybe you're just bugged. That's okay. I will uninstall you. Uninstall. Uninstalling Supermarket Simulator. And now I can play with Cloud, which I'm going to have to go get my controller for. Because I haven't figured out how to use Rewazd yet. Which I will eventually, but not yet. Unless if I just click it now. Go to Windows device settings. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go and get my controller. I'll be right back. There we go. Just have to go take out my batteries. I'll plug that back in though, and thankfully this cable is very short, but it's lasted me for ages, and I've got this handy few meter long USB cable extender. So this has saved my ass many a time. It's not fantastic in terms of like data transfer, so I can't use it like I've tried using it as a webcam extender. It doesn't work very well, but it works very well as like a controller extender. So I've got that plugged in. There we go. And we can just head on over to the Xbox app. There we go. We can launch Supermarket Simulator using the cloud, and hopefully that will work a little bit better, because that was atrocious to say the least. Now, obviously, the graphics, I will still have to load the graphics, but I think if we go in here, we can even hear the music. You can hear the music. So, capture specific window, yeah. We're gonna go into properties. Yeah, we'll get you to capture just about anything. Why isn't it letting me? Maybe I need to go on it for a second. Where is it? It's just disappeared. Oh, I'm playing it through Xbox. Oh, it's just the Xbox app. Okay. There we go. Oh, and that's way better because now I can actually see it in the background. That's cool. Guys, there we go. I'm going to get rid of studio mode for a second. We can go back into the game scene all the way over here, and that seems to be running a ton better. But obviously I can't use my mouse right now, so let me actually disable capturing the cursor, because you guys don't need it. So we're going to go onto the Xbox app here. We're going to move this cursor up here to the corner, just so it's out of the way. Maybe actually bottom corner, it seems, is better. We're going to continue, and we're going to hope to God this is going to run a lot better. It does seem a lot smoother already. I'm going to stretch this out a little. There we go. Guys, this is so much better. I'm actually just going to adjust the settings. It looks like this is the cloud version, so it doesn't look like I can adjust much of the settings. Which is fine, that makes sense. But it looks like it's running a lot better than before, and time is running again. Now we are unfortunately closed, but maybe we'll get a few customers if we just open this up for a short while. Just so we don't lose out on all this profit that we're making. We might as well go and fill up a few of these things we've bought. This is a lot smoother, guys. Oh my god, I'm getting... my frames are incredible. I should have done this from the very beginning. I've been struggling for so long. Once I figure out how to use Rewast, this is going to be a fucking smooth sailing journey. Cleaner. So we want this. No, I don't want rice basmati. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now, the annoying thing with the paper bags is... Wait, can I use my keyboard? No. I was hoping it would, like, auto-connect or something. Razer isn't great for that. No. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you took my fucking cakes. Okay. No. No. Let's cancel. No. Let's open this. Let's swap back to that. So we can get these little cakes that we need. We are just going to throw this box on the floor, because we don't actually need it all that much. No, we don't need that. We need the paper bag. So we're going to take a few of the... Oh, God damn it. We're going to take a few of these. Oh, you piece of shit! Get out of my way! Oh, God damn it. No respect. Right, we're going to close that up. We're going to check on the map. Yeah, Logan Austin. We're going to go all the way over here. All the way. It's literally around the corner. It's not that bad. I'm complaining for nothing. Quick fucking cheeky $100. Yeah. Get that in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep just restocking this stuff. I think since I've bought all of these items here, I might as well start restocking them. But I'm not going to bother with even, like, binning the boxes. Damn, yeah, these yogurts are flying off the shelves too. I think this is definitely the strat. Got a bit more cheese. It's 9 o'clock now as well. Because they do eventually clean all that stuff. Like, I don't have to worry about it. The restockers do clean up empty boxes, which is fantastic. Okay, and it seems like we've dealt with all the customers. There wasn't a lot, but it was a quick 700 bucks, which honestly, yeah, even for that short while, we still managed to get a little bit of cash. I don't think we're going to be able to afford like a full-on restock tomorrow, but we still will be able to restock quite a lot because we've got that extra bit at the end there. Like we're getting all of this stuff. Oh fuck. Yeah, that one's full. I filled that up. I should know. Oh, PB. Fill that up. Okay. Yeah, dude, I should have been playing on cloud from the beginning. This actually now runs somewhat smoothly. No, not even somewhat. This runs perfect. I'm gonna do one more day just because I've got so much more time now. I'm gonna be so efficient with this. And next time I'll figure out how to use Rewast. We can fucking do this all together, guys. Cheese is almost full. I'll fill up these extra 2 bits. God, I've really become like a manager. I just leave boxes all around, or I don't clean up after myself. I'll fill shit up, and then just fucking be like, yeah, you guys can put this all away. I'm not doing the actual physical labor stuff. I'll deal with the bits I want to deal with. You guys have to deal with the other shitty bits. Yeah, fuck you. It's okay. You know what? They don't have feelings. I wonder if my managers think of me that way. Yeah, it's okay. This guy doesn't have feelings. We'll give him any old shit to do, because fuck him, you know? Not because him specifically, but just, you know, fucking doesn't matter. We've got too much yogurt. Which is a good problem to have. I know yogurt's gonna always be filled up quite a lot, but I've got so much yogurt. It's gonna stay nice and full. And yeah, we've got this coffee. So that's it for that. So they're gonna keep filling up the other bits as well, which is very nice. Have I finished off my monster? Oh, I have. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna finish the day because then I can like do other stuff. Yeah, we lost quite a lot of money, but that is because we okay, we're gonna sort out the pricings and go pay our loans and stuff and bills. Pricing, like a few things went down. All the way down here though. Oh, one thing went down? Okay. Oh, discounts are actually quite annoying to do on this. So, we want to set to... What were you at before? 450? 450, yeah, 450 is pretty good. And then we're making 360. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll keep the prices like that. I won't even complain at that. I'm not going to change that. There's no point. So... You guys haven't filled up everything in here yet, have you? But you're doing pretty well. You've almost filled up. Yeah, you guys are just sitting here. We'll switch on the lights. Might as well. And it might be worth getting the bike soon again, because now that We're kind of spending a lot on restocks. Or even getting the professional loan for like... Dude, we could get the professional loan to... Oh my god, imagine getting that. We'd only have to pay like 325. And then we could pay for like what, like the sedan or something. I think that might be worth doing. Maybe. Who knows? Can I paint? Oh, I kind of want to... Yeah, we'll paint them white. We'll paint them blue. I just want to use up this pot, kind of get it out of the way, you know? Oh, no, I want to paint this wall. And that should be... Yeah, no more paint in the bucket. Cool. I'm going to get rid of that. There's a little bit of stuttering, but I do have Ethernet. I think it's just because of the amount of boxes on the floor right now. Although it does seem to be when I'd like look in this direction. Who knows? I don't know what it is. Owner parking only. Haha. That explains why no one parks here. Also doesn't explain why no one parks here. But there is owner parking only here. There's a barber shop here? I've never seen that open. It is fairly closed though. Oh, we can kind of get up these. Oh. Oh, we fall through them. Oh, come on. A little bit of exploration would have been lovely. Like, yeah, I would have loved to be able to, like, parkour my way up these. But no. Damn. Oh well. I think they're starting to slowly chip away at these boxes as well. It seems like we're out of toilet paper. Are we actually out of toilet paper again? Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go deal with my loans as well. Bills, we're gonna pay those. Jesus. Bank, we're gonna... losing a lot of money, but it seems like we're gonna have to buy a lot less this time. Hopefully. I hope. Oh, actually, we'll see. Nah, to be fair. There's a lot of leftover boxes. Looks like we're completely out of red flour, though. Premium flour. Are we actually? Oh yeah, we've completely run out of that. Maybe I should actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this guy up here, and then here, and then get rid of this label, and this label, and then I'm going to move my bread up here. So we always seem to have a little bit of bread left over. So yeah, we can leave you guys here. Now we should... Oh, we don't have any flour left? Jesus Christ. Yeah, everything's in there already. Okay, well, we'll just have to buy the boxes when they come. And then we've got these 2 empty shelves we can work with, so we can always buy extra. But for now, this is how much I'm going to buy. These products are expensive, though. God damn it. It's okay, because I do want to do a full run of just getting, like, stock from the other guys. All the other smaller shops, because now we've got way better frames, we can afford to just kind of go all the way there. But I don't want to buy too much, because obviously we've got limited rack space, and we don't want them to get stuck with an item. I mean, how much do we need? I think we're like almost there for the 3rd restocker, to be honest. Yeah, we need store level 29, so we need 1 more level, and then we just need 6 more racks, which I think we can get with the next storage upgrade, which would cost 1,200. 1,200 isn't doable though. I could even just leave them over here. That still feels like they wouldn't get stuck over here, right? Because it's just by the by, you know? There we go. Last few items. Okay, so they've put all of that away. I guess I can just start doing this. This is all full. We're gonna buy 2 boxes of that. 1 box of this. This is all nice and full. Oh, lovely. We're gonna buy 1 peanut butter. That's always nice to fill up. Yeah, these shelves are empty. This is nice and full. This is nice and full. This is all nice and full. This we could buy 1. We're gonna have to buy them anyways. Bleach we're gonna have to buy anyways. This will fill up 1. Oh damn, these cakes sold out fast. Okay. And oil we're completely full on. So that's all we have to buy for this. So the cakes, I'm not sure where we can get. I know we can get flour over there, so I'm going to start by buying that. So it was, what was it? 2 normal? 2 premium, 1 normal. 2 premium, 1 normal. Okay. What was it? It was here. 2 premium. Oh, so that was the normal, and we'll buy 2 premium. Okay, and then we'll sprint our way over. Oh, we seem to be stuck on a box. Yeah, so for like really expensive stuff, it definitely feels worth it to go buy it at grocers. There we go, you guys can deal with that. Fill up whatever you need. Okay, we'll get this box. Turn around. Oh, I forget jump is X. We can jump over the cars. It's nice that they have no side collisions. We can get like a little bit of a boost. So that's all of the flour. So we can get rid of the flowers on here. Remove from cart and then remove from cart. Peanut butter. I think we can get that over there as well. We only need what, like 1 box? Yeah. Peanut butter we can go get over there. I hope so anyways. It feels like an item that would be over there, right? That's the yogurt. We don't need that just yet. Ah, I see it. So yeah, we just need 1 box of this. There we go. So we can send that through, and then we can get rid of that from here. And I actually saw the Bon Papa cakes in there as well, so we might as well get those while we're there. So we're gonna remove from cart. Yeah, so we're gonna go get the Bon Papa cakes. Where are the Bon Papa cakes? Are those? What are the other ones? Where are the other ones? What's the other type of candy? That's the Suzu sugar. Where are the other cakes? There they are. So those, the Bon Papas? I don't think they are. I'm gonna buy those ones. No, because those are the small ones. They go on the bottom. These go on top. Yeah, it's the Bon Papas we ran out of. Fucking hell. Okay, so we're gonna buy 2 of those. We're gonna throw that out there. Yeah, Bon Papa. There we go. It says it on the box. Fucking hell. Okay, Jesus Christ. I need to wake up. So we're just gonna make our way over, throw those boxes over. Bon Papa over here. Throw that over. Cool, so that's all of that. So those are the Bon Papa cakes. So we can get rid of them from our little shopping list. Now we just need toilet paper, bleach, and dishwasher tablets. Toilet paper, bleach, and dishwasher tablets. That's pretty easy. Oh no, this isn't janitorial. That's meat and dairy. Janitorial's over this way. I already forgot what we needed. Toilet paper, bleach, tablets. Toilet paper, bleach, tablets. Toilet paper, so that was over here. So we're gonna throw that. How much was it of each? Oh, just one. Toilet paper, bleach, and tablets. There it is. You just need 1 set of tablets. So yeah, so that's way cheaper. And doesn't take all that much longer. Plus these guys put it away as we go along, so we get like live action feedback. Okay, that's the bleach. Now we just need to fill up the storage. So we'll throw that over here. We can get rid of all of this from the tablet. So the toilet paper we don't need anymore. The bleach we don't need anymore. And the dishwasher tablets we don't need anymore. I don't even care if they put them in storage. Because that just means we have less to buy when we're in here. So, let's see. We need to buy 3 of these. Oh, we need to buy like 5 toilet paper. That's okay though, we'll have reduced prices, we need to remember that. 3 flour. Actually, we need to buy 5 flour. Because we want to fill up an extra slot. And we need to buy 6 of this flour. So we can get that eventually. We need to buy 3 bread. We need to buy 3 pasta. We need about 3 spaghetti. We need about... Oh, that's a lot of chalk pick. 2? No, that's not too bad. 2 chalk pick, 4 window cleaner. 2 sugar. Is that 3 we need to buy? Yeah. Okay, and we've done all of that. So now we need to think about all of these. So tea, we'll buy 1 box. Oil, we'll buy 3. We'll buy 3 of these. We need 1 of these. We need 1 of these. Cart is full. God damn it. Okay, so we'll remove the dishwasher soap. That's where we were up to. We were doing this bit of the shelf. In fact, I am just going to go ahead and remove these because they aren't helping me and I'll just forget where I am. So we've got all of this to do. These shelves. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and start manually bringing all this over. So Chibi cereal, that's over here. 3 Chibi cereal and 2 powdered sugar. 3 Chibi cereal and 2 powdered sugar. I've got the 2 powdered sugar over here. Still need 3 Chibi cereal though. Is it over here? Yeah. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, this is Chibi. So we need 3 of this. Okay, that's 3. Now we need cleaner, which we can't get here. We need Choc Pick cereal, which is 2. So we can throw that. Then we need 3 spaghetti and 3 pasta. We've got the pasta over here, so we're going to grab that. 3 spaghetti and 3 pasta. That's pretty easy to remember. And now we need the pasta, or the spaghetti, sorry. So we're just going to make a pile of boxes over here. Where were we? Sliced bread. So we need 3 sliced bread and 6 flour. 3 sliced bread and 6 flour. Oh, well. 3 sliced bread and 6 of the fancy flour. Thank God we're getting these reduced prices. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm actually going to go and take that 1 box just so I can go organize the situation over there. Get those extra slots in for the flour. Yeah, so we're gonna move that over here, move that over here, that over here, and there we go. Now we've got all the slots we want for the flour. Okay, so we were on the flour. Well, now we need 5 regular flour. And that's it, I think, for this list. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. So that's everything that we can get from here. I'm going to go and take all this stuff back to my supermarket. Yeah, you're going to get that. Now getting all of this stuff half price should hoping, you know, we're gonna be able to afford some funky new stuff soon. I mainly want the sedan for 7,000, 7.5 grand. Sorry. But like we could get there like in the next stream. I honestly feel like the bike might be faster, but I don't think it's worth the price. As much as, although 1,000, and then I could sell it after for like 500, just to do this bit. But for a bike, it's just not. No, no. I'll keep doing this stuff. I might be able to get a skateboard though. I think a skateboard isn't a bad investment. I could do deliveries a little faster, meaning I can step away from my store for less time. But obviously I can't carry items, so maybe then a bike? I don't know. I don't know if a bike is faster. I don't think a bike is faster than me just running. It did feel slower, plus it controls terribly. You know what? I am kind of making every single trip like this. Maybe what I should just be doing is like just chucking them in front of me. Maybe that's what I should be doing. So I can go like yeet and then yeet and then yeet and then yeet and then yeet. So that way I'm kind of moving everything at once, and then eventually once I get close enough, I can that like the restockers will just pick them up for me, meaning that I won't have to actually store them anymore. Once I get close enough, I can just kind of run it back and forth, you know. But for now, I think this works for me. Cars, thankfully, don't get in the way of boxes. Actually, they do, don't they? The boxes get in the way of cars. We might cause a traffic jam, guys. It's okay, though. Thankfully, they don't get in the way of pedestrians. Yeah, car, you might be fucked. Just give it a second. I'll get this shit over now. In a jiffy. Just wait here. He is kind of pushing my stuff over, which might be helping me a little bit. Just because it kind of, oh god, now there's another car stuff. Yeah, you can have that. Don't drive off with it though, actually. I wouldn't want you to drive off with them. Yeah, so we're just gonna move them away. Oh, another car. Got stuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is kind of a bit messy, but I think we're making it work. No! Don't drive off with my box! No! No, my box! Oh, big setback. Okay, I think I'm gonna aim to try and get them on the sidewalk. Because then we can just go all the way around. Right, maybe I should start aiming for a few of these. Just because they're kind of sprawled out all over. Nothing can hurt me on the sidewalk. Or at least nothing can push my boxes on the sidewalk. This guy's stuck. Yeah, we're gonna let you get stuck. Actually, we'll keep you at bay over here, just while I get this other stuff that's in your way. I'm actually gonna grab this just so. Oh. No, my box. You didn't take my box with you. I think you might have taken my box. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, you guys are getting stuck. Let me just chuck this over there. And then chuck this over there. Yeah, guys, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, you guys are stuck against each other, that's okay. This is no longer my fault. I bore no part in this. Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. I think I'm just going to carry these normally. I honestly think that was a mistake. A box is somehow over here. I don't even know when that happened, how that happened, what happened. But you know what? I'm going to deal with it. I actually kind of like the fact that it's kind of a bit closer. That's fine. Oh shit, okay, I kind of misjudged that. I was trying to like throw it ahead of me. Okay. No, so maybe like up here? No. Oh, I kind of sprint a bit faster than it though. Yeah, there we go. You can go next to the trash. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then hopefully all the racks shall be full. You did take the bread, yeah. Okay, we're driving. And we're doing this. Forty views, guys. Thank you so much. I didn't expect this many people to tune into someone just trying to 100% this shit. But I guess like 100%ing stuff is kind of popular these days, isn't it? How many people wanted to do Brotato? That's okay. It isn't that popular of a game anymore. It used to be much bigger. I guess it's not the most popular roguelike out there. We are slowly chipping away at these fucking boxes. It is taking a while. I am sorry. A lot of this is just boring stuff. I am eventually going to be compiling this into like a bigger video for YouTube. I doubt it's going to stop at 100%. I think I'm going to keep going. I think I want to see how far I can go to really break this game. Like, I want to be making max profit. Oh, so many boxes, man. Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of seeing boxes. I know I've got to, but goddamn. Goddamn, man. I could do all the small items by delivery. I think that might be a better play here. Just because there's a lot more of them, it's going to take ages. Guys, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Gotta say, feeling pretty dead. I'm really glad that we switched to cloud gaming. This is way better. Now all I've got to do is keep paying my Wi-Fi bill. I'm so funny. Okay, okay. Last few boxes. Oh. There we go, we kind of angled that a little better, so we didn't lose our speed boost. I think if we keep doing that, we like chuck it a bit sideways. Yeah, that guy was barely done before I swept it now. Weaved around that lamppost. Ah, that was a bit too far. Or maybe it's just waiting to kick in, because it did just stop. It's probably waiting to kick in. Yeah. There you go. Now both of you will have something to do. I'm hearing supermarket noises, like people just like... Maybe it's just people talking in the street. Maybe that's what it's supposed to sound like. I'm not seeing many birds though. I'm hearing a lot of them. I guess that's true to real life though. Final box. There we go. So that's it for all of those. We're going to just make sure. So yeah, we've got all of the flour that we could possibly need. So we can get rid of all of this varied flour. We've got all of the boxes that we could possibly need of this. We've got all the bread we could possibly need. Same with pasta. Remove this spaghetti as well. Got all the chalk pick. We still don't have window cleaner. Yeah, we're right. We don't have window cleaner. We've got all of this, and then we've got all of this chibi stuff. We're gonna go get the rest of this now. So we need 4 cleaner. 4 cleaner. Okay. Let's see. This is milk and dairy. I keep going into the wrong shop. Janitorial is over this way. Still a little bit of a trek. So it was 4 of this spray. I like that they've got like the self-checkout. Because we use those too. It's just like staying consistent, you know. Little detail that matters, like that's how we're actually paying for all of this. We've just like some guys just got, yeah. No, just thought I'd appreciate the little detail, you know. So that's 4 of that. Then we needed 5 toilet paper. Okay. That is thankfully way cheaper. So that's 4. We need 5. And then... Okay. And then it was 3 bleach. Okay, that's not too bad. 3 bleach. And then we'll carry this last one back. So we just want to chuck them across this line. It shouldn't take too long as well. We don't have that many boxes this time. We don't buy that much janitorial supply. At least not the big boxes anyways. We've only got one product license really that does janitorial supplies, so it's really not too bad. Problem is, it's just a lot of big items, so you have to get a few boxes to get the desired amount, which is why we have so many, so much toilet paper again. That stuff really does fucking sell fast. Yeah, we're way faster going this way. I can see that they aren't even keeping, like they're barely keeping up. If we were buying like 20 boxes of this stuff, yeah, they've just managed to pick that up. If we were buying like 20 boxes of this stuff, I don't think they'd be able to keep up. I think we would like start seeing a backlog. I don't think that was far enough. Only 4 boxes of this stuff left though. I think this is the final restock we're going to do before I head off to bed, genuinely. I'm very tired. I want to make myself some food as well before I go to sleep. I'm probably going to make myself some fucking lasagna or something. And yeah, okay, I'm just going to chuck that box over as well. Get the window cleaning supply as well. Or janitorial spray or whatever it is. 2 boxes left. I think we might be full on window clean. No, no. He's just confused. Okay. Last box we need to fire in. And then we can remove all of this stuff. There we go. Perfect. So I think, yeah, they're still getting that last one. Now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to see how much of this stuff we can buy. So 4 of that. Yogurt was still pretty full. I'll buy 2 of those though. Cheese. 3. Not cheese. Chocolate bars. 3 of these. 3 of these or 4? 3. That's good. 2 coffee. That's very nice. 3 cheese. How much oil? 3 oil. Okay, and then like... I don't know, give me a second. I need to get up onto my computer. Still can't see from here. Guess I should just go behind. I can't see. Oh god, I really can't see. Let's calculate it then. We've got 48, which is 4 sets of 12, so we've got 4 boxes, so... same here, so we can buy 2 of that. Now this is where stuff gets expensive. So we can buy 1, we should probably buy 2 actually. Then we can buy 2 boxes of milk. Oh, Dish cleaning tablets are expensive. We'll buy 2 of them. 3 of these. 3 of these. And then we need... How much tea do we need? 1 box of tea. Damn. And then we'll buy 3 of these. So that's it for that. Obviously, I'm going to go get the... So there was like 2 dishwasher tablets that we needed for this guy. So we're going to remove these 2 dishwasher tablets. And then we're going to buy the rest with salt because we are genuinely running out. There we go. So we'll buy 3 salt. We'll purchase all of that. And then we're going to go buy the dishwasher tablets eventually. Which I guess I can just put them in my tablet. Now this is a full restock, so that's perfect because we've not had one yet. Although we could do with getting more salt. I'm gonna definitely add more salt onto that. Because we've only got a few boxes of this stuff. So we can hit, we've got 89, there's 16 in a box. So we've got 5 boxes already, we've got 1 box here which is 6 boxes. We can buy 12 to fill this up perfectly. So that's 431. Okay. Wish we could get another loan. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We're not getting another loan. I'm already paying way too much. Now we can actually come in and help them out a little bit. Just because we've got some time. And plus we've got a nice organized storage now, so I'm really liking this. I could do with moving this stuff around though, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start moving. Where's all the soap? Where do I put all my soap? Soap's there. So I'm gonna move all the soap over here while the restockers are doing their thing. Boom. And then we can clear this label. We can move this stuff over here. No, what we were supposed to be doing is moving this stuff over... Oh, shit. No, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna clear that label. There we go. Oh, this is a slow-going process. Actually, we're probably going to move them down there, so I'll keep emptying. We do need to move all this stuff eventually, so it only makes sense that we would do this now. All those guys are restocking. Eventually they will get out of my face, though, thankfully. There we go. That's nice and empty. So now we can move the milk into here. And then then we can remove those labels just so they don't start stocking this stuff up. We'll remove this label. Okay, let's keep working away. Oh no, we want to keep that there. Just want to keep that there as well. If they might actually stock this bit up if tons of coffee. Oh no, because we were gonna move the dishwasher tablets down here, right? I forgot about that. As well move you up here, and then remove these labels just in case they decide to start stocking that up, which would be very annoying. Although to be fair, we don't actually have any dishwasher tablets in stock right now. I don't know what I'm on about. We don't have anything like waiting to get moved over there from the dishwasher tablets. We'll still need to manually go. We need to buy those, which is okay. Oh, so close to being done, guys. Right, there we go. That's that done. So we can get rid of this label. We do kind of need to move all of this. No, you guys are actually fine here. We do move these guys back over here. And we can move these guys over here. I could just kind of drop them, I guess, but I'm not bothered. I just want to sort this out myself. There we go. And I guess we want to move this water down here as well. Oh god, these boxes are difficult to reach now. Got a very cramped space. I mean, it is the most space efficient. It's just not very grab efficient. For me, anyways. The restockers obviously don't have an issue with it. Okay, a few items left. There we go. I don't mind these little holes. They're dedicated to products entirely like this, but we've got 6 of each type of this one just in case we need it. That could do like 1 or 2 product licenses probably. Then we've got a few empty racks over here. We've still got plenty of the small ones. I'm even thinking of maybe just giving Salt its own like... actually no, I don't know. But yeah, we've still got some space over here. I'm going to get rid of this peanut butter. I don't want them putting stuff up there. But yeah, still plenty of space up here for these double boxes. And all of these are pretty much full to the brim, but we will be getting an expansion soon, so we don't need to worry about that, and we probably won't be buying any expensive items. But we're going to quickly save, because I think this is it for what we're going to do today. Obviously we've got all of these really sexy looking cashiers here working away. got a nice little self-checkout here. We're eventually going to have like a second one here because we don't really care about having to have access to this area. As long as the customers are finding their way through, that's okay. We've got all of this space here to work with, and we're eventually going to get this expansion here. There's going to be a lot going on, but I think that's it for this stream of Supermarket Simulator. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope please like and subscribe. I will be streaming this on Twitch eventually. I didn't want to figure out all of the multi-streaming stuff today because it hurts my brain and it never seems to work. So I wanted to spend some time just streaming. I didn't want to like get too complicated with it. I managed to set it up. I've got like a separate little rig here now so I can see chat and stuff. It's pretty great. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I hope that you guys will will join back and come see more of this. So yeah, uh, what a terrible outro. Thanks guys. Bye.